Good day, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Holy moly, look, it's Dylan the Miner. Hey, Dylan the Miner, how are you? Playing Fortnite. Let me just go through the list here when I was going live here. Kind of cheats, it doesn't show everybody, but on the little bar at the top, but thank you either way, SevenCon, Agent Xlax, Monty. Thank you for those hosts. Rashist Anorak, thank you for the host. Only Joss, thank you for that host. Metamucilbot, thank you for the host. Teflon John Don, thank you for the host. Limited Disaster, thank you for that host. Yeah, I just started basically. I just went live like a second ago. Molly Millions, thank you for the host. So playing some Civilization 6 tonight. Hopefully I sound okay. I don't have my iPad plugged in. They got this giant piece of chocolate that I picked up in the dollar store, Dylan. Isn't that cool? Alright. It was nice to see you, Dylan. Have you ever had a chance to continue building your underground house there? Kinda? Oh, that's good. Alright. We don't need to hear about intro. I've only seen it 100 times in this game. I guess I could let people watch, but that's how it goes. So, Dylan, got a big milestone here. I got over 2,000 followers since you were last here. Got featured last night. Kind of ramping up, kind of gauging when I want to put that partner application in. So, anybody that comes and chats, it's always appreciated. Anybody that even comes and watches quietly is also appreciated. Hungry Howie, hey, how are you? Good to see you. So, I am resuming my Russia game here. Dylan, thank you for that host. Okay, you get a shout out, see that? Last playing Minecraft. You bought this game too, didn't you, Dylan? The DLC's on sale right now. I kind of miss you going into Discord and putting your fine photos in there. Well, I don't know. It's last streaming Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. It picks up something. At least it's better than target user games like some people get. So I kind of picked Russia just because I did this playthrough of Canada. I lost it diplomatically. It was a close one, but unfortunately they got me on emergencies that I couldn't participate in. But with Russia, we'll see how I'm doing. I'm a little more aggressive now in as Russia. We were attacking. We're in a war right now, I think. With the Kimmer, they've attacked me. Snuck attacked me twice now. Fooled me once, and then shame on you. Fooled me twice. Shame on me. We got to get the religion under control on the continent here. I think I got most of it. There's like a little bit one over here. But in Amsterdam. This guy's only got one charge anyway. Kinda checking out the world here. Oh, we got a volcano there. Waffle Valley, thank you for that host. And Rogue Donkey X, thank you for that host. And House of Hydra, thank you for the Valentine stickers. I'm gonna read down up. I shouldn't really do that, but you know, I don't know why I do that. Because it's the way to read, I guess. You know, there's a lot of cultures out there that actually read down up. But, you know, Canada's not one of them. So I'm just backwards. So, Hungry Howie with the stars, thank you so much. So, what was going on here is they got this, like, barbarian that's been bombing the crap out of them. And I got a religious group here that I can move away, I think. Although, really, I should look to see what's up here. He'll do that. He's a barbarian converter too. Maybe I should, eh? Should I convert him? And Kyoto's problems? We'll get that catapult after. See, now that slinger is mine. Mine, all mine. I don't know where he went. Because he got evicted. Alright, where am I now? Over here. I don't remember where I was sending this guy. Up here, I think? I think I already converted Japan. Oh no, I didn't. Where? Oh no, it is. It's sex laxism, isn't it? Yeah. Buddhism. Got X-laxism down there. Well, let's go take care of. We're here, I guess. Go to Osaka. Check out. Check out what's over there, man. These guys got 5 spreads. They can just convert Osaka. Doggo's moving her bed around. She likes to move that bed around a bit before she lays down. Okay, here's the war. Got a lot of troops around. He wants peace. He wants to give me all his cities. I don't want to do that. Because he's already attacked me more than once and he's only got a couple cities left. Oh, I'm probably going to go to a while, I imagine. Because, you know, I could sleep in tomorrow. And it's civilization. I mean, there's always one more turn, right? One more turn, man. That's the motto of this game. So I pressed the button on my keyboard. You know, I got featured yesterday. Howie, were you there for that? Pretty exciting. Maybe we'll get featured tonight again, hopefully. I'd like to get featured on Civilization again. That would be awesome. Trade boost, I don't know that. Alright. Which guy am I here? That bunker is new, you know. Look at that, Dylan, at 40 hours, eh? Go move in one. And we'll bomb crap out of them. Minor wall damage. Minor wall damage. I thought that was a bunker. It was really my guy. Hey, Axming, how are you today? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, we got this here. Forgot that I made this guy.
Supervisors of the year.
The siege tower. Major defeat? Heck, I thought the siege towers were supposed to be good for that. Unlink them. I've never really understood how to use the siege tower. Molly Millions, thank you for the stars. Camlord, thank you for the host. Can I hit this guy from here? Far away. Axming's wishing Molly a hello. Where am I, man? Turn that off. I don't need that crap. Humanism. Reformed Church. I think we'll go for humanism. We can move on to this stuff. Move into that stuff. Axming's flexing. Oh, he said the same thing. Need a troop. There's what I need. Alright, Moscow, what are you doing over here? They built a builder. Build a temple. Campus. Commercial hub. Money's always good, right? Is there anywhere that gives me extra monies? +1 for that one. And one farm. Harbor. Don't need a harbor there. It's right on a lake. You look forward to the Axming Flex. +2 on the sheep there. Guess because it's beside a wonder. No real advantage to some plus production ones, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. I'll put it right there. Right there. Maybe we could build a mine there. You're beeping. What is it? All right. Where am I? The night right now? Decisive victory? Oh, it's like 3 turns away. He's not probably a great choice. Major defeat. I think we'll dig in there for a minute. Mixer love for Molly. Skip the turn for that one. Upgrade this unit. Cost. Ton of gold. Alright, what can this guy do in Moscow? Where did I put that thing that I was going to build a... industrial zone? I think I wanted to go here with a little mountain. Still in the miner with the robot, thank you so much. Guy can wait. Guy can wait. This guy can wait. Guy can wait. I can wait too. And this guy. Right. Enough artists hanging around there. Got a crossbow, man. Move him one and then I can shoot at that. There we go. Big unit taken care of. And we want to get within 2 of this one. Take over that general. How much damage will these guys take? Minor defeat. Dig in with this guy here. This guy I can promote. Give him some health. And he can attack next turn. A boat can bomb him. Hello, Cassidy. How are you today? You're just in time for the war. Not looking good for the Kimmer. Harry. Alright, can this guy do some damage? Major defeat. He's gonna have lots of health left, so he's okay. Good, thank you. This guy He's a major defeat too, but you know, if we keep hitting him hard enough, we'll take him down. Guy's in good enough health. He can
when we win,
advance one and start bombing. Extremely cool. Thank you for that, host. This guy can just kind of sit here. Everybody follow him. That's a good idea. Everybody follow. If you haven't followed yet, it'd be appreciated. Niagara. I don't know what's going on here. I can't remember now. But he can probably wait there. That's fine. Anybody else there? Dude. Guy's got only one charge. It would kill him completely if I finished him off. By the way, if you want, there's a little triangle thing down in the bottom corner. If you hit that, you can always tweet about the stream. That spreads the word. The bot will pick it up. And thank you most of the time. Thank you for the first aid. This guy can wait here. Got my Kiss shirt on today. I don't know if you can see it. Saw them live once. Quite a concert, man, I tell ya. Got along these big platforms. They're rocking it out. Need to see the status here.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Right, looks like fans fairly taken care of as far as religion. Cassidy, thank you for the first aid again. Epic Sabo, thank you for that host. Look at that, you're showering me with first aid, which is fortunate because we're in the middle of a war against the Kimmer. The Kimmer are kind of in trouble though. You know, basically all this used to be theirs up here. They kept sneak attacking me. I got tired of it. Now they got 2 cities that are half destroyed. How do you host? You look for these triple dots on there, depending on the device you're on. Dots might be on the bottom, or they might be on the top.
And when we win, so we're going to be supervisors of the year.
But you look for the dots, and then it'll say host. I guess this dude can move here. Move back. Oh, thank you for the first aid again. Got 4 charges left. Candy. Let's just move over to Candy and get rid of Buddhism altogether. Here we go. Let's take that catapult. Got Phonetica. Oh, double first aid. You ever seen?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
What do we got here? We got another Civilization DK Labs. Thank you for that host. Inca. We got the Incas now. Well, Inca, honor to meet ya. Okay, I found the Incas. Got the first aid again. Alright, can we get in close enough to be able to shoot some rocks at these guys? Maybe right here, eh? Dylan the Miner answering the question. They don't like my catapult there, apparently. Oh, we got Spain. Spain in on the action now. Looks like you're right, Dylan. Right, Spain. Where Spain's from here? Let's go talk to some leaders here. But where they are. Can't do a residency. Don't have the money. Just short. Just short, man. Well, what did they just make? They made a knight. Make that? Or is there a wonder that'd be cool to make? Oh, or more units.
And when we win,
Beta
we're going to
probably
be
wouldn't hurt.
supervisors of the year.
Bye. Bye. Oh, you found the host button. Thank you for that Xbox party as well. Wait. These guys make greenery. Would that be good? Team for a Labra. Want a commercial hub or a harbor? Well, at least that one's on an ocean. Investigate the harbor option here. +2 there. Make the harbor. We can make some navy. Eventually. Amsterdam, what'd they just build? Make a dam so that they don't flood out. I don't know how to use these siege towers efficiently. If anybody can fill me in, it'd be appreciated. Molly millions. Oh, mix plays down. Thank you. Yeah, when I restart mix play to reset a bunch of stuff, sometimes not mix play, the bot itself. Sometimes I forget to put mix play on. There we go. I still didn't make my one screen I wanted to make. I don't know how I forgot, but I wanted to make one screen. And what I was thinking is, you know, occasionally, no girls allowed. I was gonna make a screen, you know, where people, you know, for when I go on Be Right Back or something, that we could have like, that's when you could throw in the extra emotes there, you know, just normal emotes here and there, of course, it's no problem, but you know, we could hammer the emotes on the Be Right Back screen. Here's the best sailors and the best catches the fish. There's the build the boat. You know, Dylan, when you were gone, we had a Dylan come by for a while there. Fortunately, he had to get banned. So it's good to see you back. Minor wall damage. He's going into the yellow now. Big old rock. We heard them ask for that Twisted Sister. A lot biting Dylan. I'll move this beach tower over here. Why does it aim at that one? That's weird. I guess because it's like a bunker or something, but there's no troops in it. Alright, does this make any difference with the Courser now? Minor defeat. Well... promotion for that one at least.
And when we
Like a
win,
big team up
we're
on
gonna
them.
be supervisors
Hey
of the
Nuclear,
year.
how are you today? Your weekend is going well for you? Happy Sunday. Galaga, thank you for that host. Gotta move. Got one forward. That's probably where I was gonna get my other guy there. Alright, we gotta get closer, I guess. This one's in a better position, this city, because I can't do a full out assault because of that mountain. You're missing the streams because of work? I'm good, thank you, Nuclear. Well, you gotta work, right? That dough is important to get. You know, them credit card companies can't pay themselves. Wait. Yes, they can. Major victory. That's not a good sign for that city when I start getting that notice. Their walls aren't doing much anymore. Throw some rocks at them. Minor victory. Guess that's fine. We can take a minor victory. Means we're making progress. I can wait there. Where's the artist's corner? One friend, the crossbowman. Got all these artists and nowhere to put their crap. What else is here? Why are you asking me? We got a trader. We send them. There's no enemies or no one in my area to trade with anymore. Trade to them. Beetroot. Guy can stay here. His duty is to guard the desert square that's not worth anything. Hungry Howie with the stars. The unit to civilization, Howie. Fossils. Harder to do the religion war when you're their territories, though. See if we can find another guy here. Over here. Play a lot of other older ones. This one's pretty cool, and they did a good job with the Xbox conversion. So, like, a lot of times you get console version's not quite as strong. Guy doesn't seem very friendly. Come on, dude. All I'm doing is driving by with my boat. Who they're shooting at? Just don't like the catapults, I guess. What could be better than to surround oneself with such poets and playwrights, saints and scientists? I've always thought that a great nation is manifestation of the blessings of the Almighty. You know, if you decide to get this one, it's on sale right now. But if you decide to get this one, get the DLC as well, because the DLC makes it so much better than the vanilla version. So what do these guys build? Commercial hub. A market. Damn. Make an industrial zone. Good industrial zone places. Particularly. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's bomb them some more. I'm not sure the price what's the sale because it doesn't show me the price anymore since I own it. But I saw it was in the sale thing. And you know, if you're into Division 2 is like $4 Canadian in the same sale. So there's like an Ubi sale and there's a 2K sale at the same time here. Not looking good for old Anchor Thom here.
He's you real nice. If I didn't have puke
X-Lax
breath,
said they'd kiss me
I'd kiss you.
if I didn't have puke, or they didn't have puke breath. Anybody know how to use a siege tower by chance? It's supposed to make it easier. Major victory. Well, let's go in then. There we go, we got a new city. And that means we can start moving up. Shoot from here. Alright, let's keep the city. I have to do some repairs on it, but it's not gonna be long for this last city either, you know. Kimmer messed with the wrong dude.
And when we win, we're going to be
Shorty Football,
supervisors
thank
in
you
the
for the
air.
host. House of Hydra, thank you for the sparks. Major victory again. This the end of them? One gains humility in defeat. I pray you are the granted. You are granted the most humility of all. Well, you shouldn't have sneak attacked me twice there, dude. Kimmer will not stand the test of time. +5 era. We got the Valentine's and the Mixer Love from House of Hydra. Guess we can take our boat and move it up here. We just take Japan too. Keep it. Oh. Where's this archer? Way down here. Six builds. Wanted to build a mine there. All the artists. Okay, we got artists, we got artists, we got more artists. Probably build some place to put art. We actually move this guy up to up here. Take a few turns, but we might as well. Gotta plant them all in the desert here. It will not be a major religion. Let's check to see. Exlaxism has gone wild. Start repairing stuff, I guess. Axebane with the robot, thank you so much. This guy will move down to Candy. Help spread the good word of Agent X-Laxism. Let's convert more barbarians. Nice. Good one. I got two for one there. See what's up here. Right.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Cities improvements. Construct city parks, waterworks. Fisheries might be a good thing. Do this one. Well, I don't even know if there's a lake nearby, but if there is, I can make fisheries. If not, I can move her to a lake city. What I should do is I should make the military units cheaper. Put a northern trip here for these guys. Guy this way, see what's over here. Looks like he's starting himself for a fight. You're foolish. What? Because they're all not liking me. We have troops going his way. Each tower is kind of a useless unit, I think. I can get promoted though. Promote this guy. Do the arrow storm. Rest that guy up, he's a little bit injured. Are you gonna win this one? Hopefully. Time will tell. Let's check a look at the thing here. I'm leading science. I'm second place in culture. I'm leading domination. Religion, I'm second place. And diplomatic, I'm near the bottom. I almost put a settler up there, probably. Guy's got five charges. Put him over here. It's over there. Oh, you're playing Gems of War? I just like that game. I've been playing a lot lately. I'm losing the monies here. Gotta earn some money. That we can trade. Everybody's getting upset with me though. Trade this guy. Big deal. Got lots of crap. Return sounds good. Go to the next guy. I probably won't want to make much of a deal, but I mean, I got so much incense, it's ridiculous. I don't know, he said la. Return, okay. Big deal. Incense for everyone. One a turn. Mixer keeps cutting out on you. Well, hopefully I'm running okay here and it's not me. Let's see. Nope, the drop frames are only 0.5%, so that should be alright. It's a little higher than some days, but it says it's running fine. Good day, lady. You know what I got for you, buddy? Some incense. Do what you want. Holy crap, this guy wants incense a little more than the rest. Big deal. What is this? Bet you want some incense. I'm an insensitive guy. See? Oh, he doesn't have any money, this dude. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. No gold. Give me a city. Incense. INCENC. Whatever it is. Guys, not no money. Guess you don't get any. Angry at me though. I don't know why.
Jelly donut coming.
Oh, we got a Bean Boozle. Alright. Switch to this screen here. And let's grab that Bean Boozle box. I know you're all hoping for some good flavors today. Gonna have to get some more of these Bean Boozles one of these days. Young and Primal just in time. So let's see what we got here. Oh, it's barf. Yuck. They're plain nasty, that one. That's just
When we
sticking in the
win,
teeth.
we're going to be supervisors
Nice
of the
pick up the
year.
nation's capital. Rashes, thank you for the host. Venom Wolf likes the background pick here. I bet. See how it merges with my Canadian flag there. Gross. You don't like the nation's capital? Well, the dog a treat. He'll be there tomorrow? Nice. Alright, so let's see if Doggy...
When we win, we're going to be
Leafs suck.
supervisors of the
Hey,
year.
Rebecca, welcome back. Nice to see ya. What we needed was the Leafs. How's my former Kings though? Is Kyle Clifford doing anything for you? Abs all the way. Oh. Thank you for the scissors. Alright, this guy didn't want to trade particularly bad. Wonder if we can get a flat sum of anything out of him. Go back to him. What's he mad about? Lots of unknown reasons they don't like me. Big win for the Kings today. Well, that's good to hear. Didn't even catch that. Good thing. Fill me in because need to know my hockey news. I only hear about the major things like Goldmeister, which is kind of scary. Go Leafs, go! Now you need a good defenseman. Their outdoor game. Oh, nice. Yeah, that white jersey, right? It's kind of half white, I guess. I thought the jersey looked cool. I have to send over to repair that. Need a maintenance person.
And when we win,
Viper Spell,
we're gonna
thank you
be
for the host.
supervisors of the year.
So, you know, all you guys, I totally appreciate you visiting here. It's awesome to see your faces. It really, you know, it really is. Great to see you guys. I always wonder what happens to you sometimes when you're gone. Guess that's not always, but you know, when you are missing, you know, not quite the same without you. I was a Kings fan when you were younger. Well, awesome. I'm a Kings fan. Although they're not doing so good this year, although you can't get worse than Detroit because Detroit's pretty bad. Thank you for the mixer, love. Vipress. Vipress is working on an end project. Still not be a major religion. Well, let's use them up. There we go. Over to X-Laxism with you. There's only one island near there. Well, you can always go further out too. There's plenty out there, depending on what you want to do. Aw, guys, missed you too. Still texting my boyfriend. Oh, you're doing double here, kind of multitasking then. Well, it's nice of you to text at the same time. You stop by and say hey to us. I got, well, you saw that, but for those that haven't seen it, I got featured yesterday. That's pretty exciting. What's going on over here? This is the Barbarian Converter. You're a Shania Twain fan. Awesome. Alright, let's bomb some crap here. Get that boat. You don't want no stinking boats. I can wait here. Right, Amsterdam. Looks like there's a bit of a problem there. What we discover now? Sparta! Well, I did defeat the Kemmer. That's the victory I can speak of. Sure. Accept your hospitality. Got the flag. That one's tricky because you would assume it'd be farther back, right? Getting to know who I'm going against here. I didn't discover a lot of the world. What? She wants to send me into the fire? Nobody really likes me here in this game. Look at this guy. Your authorities empty, your lands contemptible, your people dissolute. Dissolute, your day of destruction comes soon. They're going to declare war on me here right away? I think I have lots of troops. And this guy's demanding I give him money. Better watch out, yeah, man. You're on the same continent as me. I'm another Judas. Trick or treat. What's up with all these guys not liking me? All I did is wipe out a civilization. Fight some barbarians. Well, you know what that means. We got bombards coming up. Well, we had no money, though. We'll have to make some more trades, actually. Let's trade some before everybody stops paying me money here. It's gonna be like World War III here against me. Only Gorgo is liking me. Big deal. Got all the Minecraft achievements. You'll have to help me finish getting mine. I got some left, but not too many. Good deal. You'd like to get into Minecraft survival? Welcome, Blue Bomber. Is there anybody else that will actually trade with me? This guy kind of wanted to make a bit of a deal for my incense before.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name
Want a turn? I guess
is Robert Paulson.
Some money
is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys, please stop it.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
This is over with.
His name is Robert Paulson.
This lady likes me the most that one, so I'm gonna give her the best offer. We got jade, we got olives, we got whales. See what she wants. Oh, we can take that. Likes that. He would do anything for love, but he wouldn't do that. Exactly. Mutated Lawns, yeah. That was a good game. Big deal. What else do you want, lady? Want some olives? Be willing to give it for? I want to do that. So she's willing to go for 3.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Not 4. Guess we're going for 3. Old ass gamer, thank you for that, host. Type exclamation RR if you guys want to participate in the Russian roulette. I'm right. I guess olives is worth some diplomacy points.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course,
Wonderful day for Canada, alright, Laker Spell.
You got to level 6, I only got to level 5. Beauty playing.
Hey, over
Hey,
here.
over here.
Get us booted up.
There's a new Maple Leaf
Over
there.
here for donuts. Don't listen to him, eh? He's a hoser.
Back. Let's see if we'll throw some money in here. Look at that. That's a real moose, you know.
If Jose
Allegedly.
there had his choice, he wouldn't be in your ear, he'd be in your nose doing some mining of mineral resources.
But let's see what this guy will trade here, make deal. Try to make up some monies. Pay for my army and stuff. They don't give me one. Pretty sweet. Make deal with this next guy? Not him.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you knob.
He saw Jedi 17 times.
He saw a Jedi 17 times, eh?
Good day.
5 a turn, I'll take that.
Oh, nice ear.
Doing the wheeling and dealing here.
Clean this thing, eh?
Probably gonna declare war on me, you could tell, because he's willing to give me such a good deal. Big deal. Take that. Man sacrificed 80,000 people. Oh, really? That's interesting. Big deal. Getting rid of all my double resources here.
And when we win,
more
we're going to be
money.
supervisors of the year.
EC, thank you for the host. Cycling through all the leaders here. Big deal. Give you my olives. Guess we'll take 1 gold. Doesn't work all the time. Yeah, I want no embassy. 591 seconds. Yeah, start counting down. What science should I go for now? Photography. Mass production. Siege, printing. Military science. Oh, I can build Cossacks. I want that. Take a few turns, I guess. I don't think I've seen Apocalypse though. I'm not sure though. Thank you for the sparks. Be careful. Invasions. Almost got my settler over here though. Can't remember where I was sending him exactly, but send a crossbowman over. Help guard. You know, since everybody's angry at me. I can upgrade him. Go bombard for 330 gold. Use a GIF. The movie that about the Mayan civilization. I got to go and tour You know, that weird basketball court that they have when I was in Mexico many years back now. Apparently the leader would get sacrificed. That's quite the weird looking thing there that you had vipers in your gift. Your gift. Bulldog wearing some weird mask. Alright, what do we build here? Crossbow. What do we make? Industrial zones. Any wonders? Oh, we got lots of wonders here. 27 turns for engineers, culture, science, and faith, and everything. Mostly faith. What coastal things, eh? Faith and relic slots. And two-headed dude. Colossus. Build this one here. Think a good one. Where does it want to put it? Oh, it's either on top of a grain thing or on top of a copper thing. Oh, crap. Good here. Nothing really, eh? Plus one there, but that's on a jade. Okay, who's he? Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. Bohemian Groove. Yeah, there's some odd movies. Robert Paulson's a character from the movie Fight Club. If you haven't seen Fight Club, that one's a good one. I put it in my bot. His name is Robert Paulson. You know, there's a Starbucks cup in every scene in that movie. Alright, what can we do here? Lighthouse, I guess? You all are breaking the first rule? Well, we didn't specify what was happening in Fight Club, just that there's a guy named Robert Paulson. 206. Vipers, you gotta change your picture from the blueberry thing to something cool. You're hundreds of hours old now. Oh, you can't sign in. Oh, well, isn't that lucky? I'll heal that guy up. And make that guy into a bombard. Let's send him over to Japan. Going good, thank you, Bastion. Playing the old Civilization 6. It's on sale right now. Time to check it out. You start with one city. Civilization has its own advantages and disadvantages. The big bay? Oh no, you can go around, I guess. Up here with this guy. You're gonna work on your end city?
See you, eh?
See you, Viperus.
Good day, eh?
Got a lot of artists right here. Thank you for mentioning the stream and a tweet, Mixer Canucks. See what happens if you hit that little triangle button or you retweet my tweet. My bot picks it up and thanks you. So feel free to share the word, man. Or ladies. Whichever may apply. Also, if you haven't followed yet, it's a good time to follow. Where I was gonna go originally, I can't remember. Seems like a pretty good spot, eh? Beef. Bananas. Go. You can put another settler up there. I think. Let's inspect. When the lens, the settler lens. Could do one up there. Oh, there's a little city up there. Village. We're up here, I can settle? No, not really. Now that I own this land, I can put a settler in this area. Put a settler on that little piece of tundra down there. Sure enough, some city will do it eventually. Is that land sinkable? Yeah, it'll possibly sink. Here's another good spot. Now that I own that land too. I have to produce some settlers, although there's a little flood thing on it, so if the ocean level rises, they'll be in trouble in this area. Looks like those ones go first. Maybe we'll just put them right there on the niter. Bit of a barbarian issue up there. Districts and buildings. Units. Build some ancient walls. Get some bananas. That stuff is bananas. Bananas. We'll inspect up here. Still like negative 21. Like my armies are costing me too much money. Little fight there with their sink the ship here, hopefully.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the air.
Zombie King, thank you for that host. Go explore this area. Can we get around this? No, we can't, looks like. Okay, I found Sparta, though. I'm worse than sophists. Well, thanks. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Those of us with great neighbors can make our will felt across the world, and we are true masters of the sea. Guess he likes my votes. No, I'm not giving you iron. You're just calling me a nincompoop a minute ago. There we go. We're taking care of that. We need to change some policies here. Where's the one that makes the units cheaper?
Want a treat?
Oh, it's treat time! All the millions with the treats!
Here.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
It's a wonderful day for Canada. Alright, doggo, lucky you. Got the dog delights. Chewy chicken sticks. Throw it on your bed so everybody can see you eat it. Watch you eat. So if you could hear a jaw snap, who's ready for it? I think he wanted it, definitely. I think what we can do fields gained. Make the gold discounts.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the air.
We have unit maintenance already. Let's make the upgrades cheaper at least. I missed House of Hydra. Thank you for the host.
And when we
Thank
win,
you for the
we're going to be supervisors of the
hearts
air.
over and over and over. Oh, look at that. Ahoy Division. Mr. Flaney, thank you for the host. Scorpion. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people.
Will you sing?
Unicorn. Darth Babes, thank you for the host. Ms. Boston Killer. I gotta play the song for you guys. That means there's lots of you coming in.
When we win,
So here
we're
we
gonna
go.
be supervisors of the year.
Darth Babes, thank you for the host. Psycho, thank you for the follow. Good day. Agent with the sticker too. Molly Millions, thanks for getting in on the action. Play the song for you guys. Show you a little bit of welcome. It's a Hydra raid.
Everyone ready?
Got the raid action here. That's why I'm playing the song there. Lots of people, so I gotta play my song. Yeah. Got a little bit double action here. Just saying. Warcraft hero. Look at all them stickers. Sticker hype. Unicorn, thank you for the sticker G stars, and we got some devil horns, cats, GGs, pirate papers. Look at them all. Lots of them. And that Darth Vapes host is in there as well. God, I don't know what that one is from Psycho. Like a piggy bank or something? I'm not sure. That one's confusing.
Extremely Cole sent 50
Oh, we
embers with
got
the
the
message,
extreme-
Olive you, House of
Extremely
1000
cool
raid.
for embers. That means we get to see a Mountie throwing money.
Can I
I
get you
just
beer?
always watching Hail
back
Hydra.
bacon?
Unicorn Kells
Unicorn
sent 50
Kells
embers
with
with
the-
the message, boom, have a
The
great
embers.
stream.
That means we get to see the Mountie throwing money again. I'm all
get you beer?
happy with Mike
Back
Myers
bacon?
throwing the money where John Oliver. He's pretty funny skit, that one. Don't know if you saw it. We got more stickers. Did you enjoy that little song that I played there? That's from their album, of course. Some pizza. Psycho, thank you for coming by. Good night to you. We got more stickers. Sticker Central here from Hydra. Oh, from Agent 2. Good night, A.
Hey, over here.
Hey, over here.
Booted out. Oh, good God.
over here for donuts.
Over here for donuts.
He's a hoser.
Angry
What a
Cat.
wonderful day for Canada. and
Wonderful
therefore,
day
of
for
course, the
Canada.
Welsh.
And therefore, of course, the world. Yeah, Hydra, you and Agent don't live too far apart, eh? Miss Boston Killer, last playing Apex. Thank you for that host.
And when we win, we're gonna be supervisors of the year.
Molly Millions with the Sparks. Thank you so much, guys. The same city.
Good day, I'm right in your ear. Oh, nice ear. buddy.
Right in my
When
ear.
did you ever clean this
Axeman and
thing, eh?
stickers.
And when we win,
Didn't know that,
we're
Agent?
gonna be supervisors of the year.
Yeah, no, you guys are right in the same city. I don't know how close specifically, but I'm pretty sure that Whiskey J and Hydra are in the same city as you. There's a lot of people in your area, though. Unicorn Kells, thank you for coming by. Are they hot and single? I don't know if they are or not. Molly Million's like, oh, hot and single in your area. Well, you know, I think I'm pretty sure Hydra is married. I don't know about Whiskey J or not. I'm not sure. You'll definitely be back. Whoa, what's hot? The hot single. Oh, he's married too? Well. Although I don't think. They live a few streets away from you. Yeah, Agent's in the same city as Hydra. From what I remember, where Hydra's area was. You marry Agent or something. Yeah, if you you're gonna move away soon though, but you'd have an opportunity to possibly see him on the street one day. Good night. Good night, ahoy. Thank you for the stickers, and thank you for the raid and the visit, you guys. That's awesome. That stuff helps a lot, you know. It's appreciated. Gets my chance to play my little song, you know, that thing that I made for, you know, when we get a rush of people. Doesn't happen too often, but once in a while. You're confused. Well, House of Hydra just did a Hydra raid on me. I'd say that's a proper raid. And like a bunch of people dropped a bunch of sparks. Couple follows is nice. Civilization's a good game for that too, because it's like turn-based, you know, I can focus on it, which is nice. I've been everybody's mad at me in Civilization though, Robert. Like, I mean everybody. I just took out the Kimmer and I guess they didn't like that. I know, like, what am I supposed to do? He snuck attacked me twice. Great artists. Kill them all. It's like Metallica, right? Isn't that a Metallica album? Focus on science? That's the thing, you know, I kind of haphazardly go through the game. And then I don't have a total focus. So it's like... And then I kind of like decide what I want to do later. I gotta build the death robot technology again, and like I did last time, and name it Greta Thunberg. Oh, no. Firm. That's what you do? You name your death robots Greta Thunberg? I figure that's a good name to name your death robot. Not that, you know, that's a statement for or against Greta Thunberg. It's just kind of a fun name to name a death robot. The death robot. I think she has a great intention, so you know, you can't I don't think there's anything wrong with what she's doing. Sailing across and raising awareness is always a good thing. Okay, what does this do? Enlightenment. Religious tourism.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Civil engineering, nationalism. I don't know where you get the... Carlos, climate change. Climate change makes Civilization 6 really interesting, actually. Agent, thank you for that host. You know, like, if you go hard on the industry and stuff like that, you wind up sinking some cities and causing some problems in this game. You know, I was like sinking my own cities by accident in that other game. Okay, I think this is where I want to go towards. This one out. We can build the Statue of Liberty if we want. Civil engineering. Nationalism do. Construct additional spy. Governor title. I don't know, I guess, this one do. Wait a minute. Do privateer. I mean, that seems good. That was a fiery burn. I love seasons. Cops button doesn't work. Somebody pressed it earlier. I saw Justin Bieber a couple times tonight.
You're real nice.
There we go.
If I didn't have puke breath, I'd kiss
It
you.
works. Agent would kiss me if he didn't have puke breath. Right, districts and buildings. What should we build here? They need amenities. Can't build much. Oh, great. Build a granary and expand. Yeah, you could try refreshing. That might work. Can you recognize what shirt I'm wearing, cops? Your favorite band, possibly. Well, probably isn't, but the band shirt. Put on quite a good show. I think we should build a dam. Adds housing, prevents floods. Repair the water mill. Guy, I don't know, he can move out back again. It hates the cops. Alright, what should we do with this night? Oh, I got all these units here.
He's dead. I'm a witness.
Making up
please.
on the money.
I
Murder!
promise to murder. He's not dead. Look, the stomach's moving.
Hey, you guys, if you haven't watched Birds of Prey, it's not doing that great in the box office, but it was alright. Mind it. You know, Japan already hates me. Perhaps I shouldn't move all my armies over into their territory.
When we win, we're going to be
I
supervisors
guess
of
it's
the
not a
year.
big deal. What can they do? Nick G, thank you for the host. Molly Millions, thank you for the panda. Nick G, last playing Dead by Daylight. Man, he likes Dead by Daylight a
When we
lot.
win, we're going to be supervisors
Peter
of the
Bowers,
year.
thank you for that host. Wait up here. Well, we're gonna make some bananas. We'll be having banana bread here. You know, one time, I'll tell you about bananas. One time I had a roommate. This guy, you know, in university. He decided to make Like, he wanted to smoke banana peels. Like, the oddest thing. I don't know how he possibly thought of that, but he decided to do that. So he went through this big project. You know, I'm not involved at
He's
all.
you
I
real
just
nice.
saw him do this.
If I didn't have puke
He
breath,
did this big
I'd
project
kiss
with his
you.
buddy. They scraped all the peels off. Like, you know, they took the bananas out of the banana peels. They scraped all the insides of the bananas out. They baked it in the oven. I don't know what else they did, but they made this weird stuff from the banana peels. And then they tried smoking it. They said it didn't do anything. I got to benefit from it because there's all these bananas around. So, you know, instead of wasting it, he made like banana bread. But as far as it goes, it was like the dumbest thing I ever saw. What's wrong with college students? I don't know. I guess they figured it would do something. It sat there for a month. I just threw it out eventually because it was sitting on top of the fridge. And then he's like, "Hey, you threw out my things. I was going to try that again." But, I mean, it didn't work for the first time. But they bought, I swear, like 50 pounds of bananas. So that's why he was so easy to share the banana bread and stuff that he made, because there's just so much bananas around out of the peel, right? So, because all they wanted was the peel, so then he just made banana bread out of the rest of it. This is a Canadian college student thing. I don't know what the heck.
We're going to be supervisors of the year.
I mean, I like banana bread, so I was okay with his dumb project, but he did say it never did anything for it, so don't try it. Probably a waste of your hard-earned money to buy all them bananas. Not sure you'd eat anything. Well, I mean, he was an okay guy. He just, you know, he just had some things he wanted to try. That same guy, I remember, one time he had another roommate. He worked at like a Joey's Only, and he brought a bunch of calamari home, and then he put the calamari inside the lampshade of the guy's lamp, and you know, just for a joke, right? And then he's gonna tell him in a bit, but everybody forgot about it, and the guy turned his light on. He left his room for 3 hours while that calamari cooked inside his lampshade, and then his room just reeked after. You know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to that guy, but you know, hopefully he's successful in life. But he did have some odd projects back in those days. So, but yeah, good old bananas. Doubting the success potential there? I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. You know, a lot of people, you know, are different in school than they are later, I guess. They must have saw it was like there wasn't much internet around then. It's a bad time for you, Axman? He's just giving the stars for stars. Yeah, do you mean bedtime or bad time? I hope things are okay for you. Oh, bed Tim. Oh. You work tomorrow, eh? You said? I found a secret recipe on the internet for Starbucks frappuccinos. And then I asked them about it, and they said that it wasn't quite. It was the same as their salted caramel frappuccino. Things are great. Yeah, work. Oh, good. The family day tomorrow. You get the double overtime or something, hopefully. Night, Axman. Thanks for coming by. Rebecca was here. She's on the phone though. She's texting. So I don't know if she's noticed many mushrooms pop up. I think Smolinx is needing a little bit of damage control there. Starbucks canned double shot hazelnut. I wanted, you know what I was craving? I was thinking, yeah, I wonder if Starbucks has a, like a peanut butter type of Frappuccino. And I looked it up and they had a secret menu. And I guess it's very similar to the salted caramel ingredients, except for soy milk. So he said that the inside was the same as that one, so I had the salted caramel one. You know, I gotta have the Starbucks on Sunday morning when I stay up to 3 in the morning playing Minecraft. Tastes like cereal milk. Cereal milk is great, depending on the cereal. What should I do here? Send them for repairs. Smolinx. Where's Smolinx? Don't even know. Smolinx. Next town over. 5 turns away though. You have to meet the guy behind the dumpster. How's it going, Jarvis? It's going good, thank you. How's it going for you? For the Tim Horton cereal. Yeah, you know, the chocolate ones do taste like Cocoa Puffs. So the milk's not that bad on that one. Chocolate milk. Better send that guy to Amsterdam after too. For the secret peanut butter drink. He said, the guy said, because of nut allergies, they don't have anything like peanut buttery. Although the only problem with that is I mean, they have other nut things. Oh crap, I didn't want to move that guy. I wanted to move. Another one. Effective. His pants were on fire. Yeah, I was like, if people are allergic to one nut, you'd think they wouldn't have any. Gotta wait for the ice caps to melt to get over there, I guess. Send them back. Oh, yeah. And all the way over there. It's gonna take like 20 turns. 16 turns, I guess. Pipe, pipe, pipe! These nuts. What's your favorite, like, if you go to Starbucks, you know, what's your favorite actual Frappuccino there? Do you have one? I think I kind of like demanding money now. I feel I'm going to war soon. I better get my troops ready. I like the salted caramel. That one's good. Strawberry's good too. I had a strawberry one the other day actually. There was one I really liked before that they didn't have anymore though. Or what is it? Guy wants money too. Gonna be like everyone against me. I like the mint chocolate ones too when they have them. You ever try the that one they had, that sweet and sour one that they had? They had it. It was like around Halloween, I think. That one was kind of weird. Districts and buildings. Completed the dam. Taj Mahal. Build the Taj Mahal. Build something else. Prepare the campus. That's probably good. Nitro cold brew. Never had that. I tend to stick to the frappuccinos there. Gonna probably have to leave some troops around here somewhere. Where? Dido is Sparta, isn't she? Oh, they're angry. Not one, they're not happy. There's everyone is unhappy with me. Borgo is that. Dido is Phonicans. Say that. Say who these ones are. Those are the Inca. There's Dido, I think. Oh, that's Arabia. Of course, these guys aren't all fighting each other. They're right by. So this one here. Okay, that's the one that I have to watch out for. So I should get my dudes over. There's only 3 places. There's one not too far from where I live. Sells them. Grows. Starting that place? Okay, let's get a cursor up there. This thing first.
Jelly donut coming.
Have to worry about. Not really. We have to go the long ways. Who did that? Max, the Bean Boozle. All right. Get that guy over to Amsterdam.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Ruben, thank you for that, host. All right, so those of you that don't know what a Bean Boozle challenge is, there's those jelly beans that are kind of, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. We got a white one, so that might be coconut or sour milk. Oh, and sour milk.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Psychotic Goose, thank you for that, host. Sour milk's not that pleasant. Oof, yikes. I don't know anybody that hasn't seen this yet. Went to the dollar store yesterday and got a giant chocolate coin. Canada, those are called toonies.
And when we win, we're going to be
The dollar
supervisors of
coin
the
is
year.
called a loonie because it has a picture of a loon on it. Aunt Monty, thank you for the host. You can wait here, dude. Here too. How much is $1.50 for the chocolate? Dollar store, you know. Dollar store is hardly anything. It's $1 these days. Oh, a $2 store or something. It's a lot of chocolate? Not really. It just looks big on the camera, but I don't know. It's probably the same as one of those small Easter rabbits or something. I got to adjust. There we go. I just thought it was exciting because it looked like a toonie. You know, things like that excite me. Alright, here we go, buddy. You're done. There we go. That appeases the war in some of ya. Now I got a magic apostle here. He converts barbarians into friendlies. So we will convert them into friendlies. And we will check out, a curiosity's sake, what this is like for settlers up here. I could put one up here. Hey, there's a village up there. Looks like not a bad place to put a village, or a city, actually.
And when we win, we're going to be
Start making
supervisors of the year.
some settlers. Lyndon and Wes, thank you for those hosts.
And when we win, we're
If
going to
I
be
put a mare in
supervisors
there,
of
I
the
can
year.
counter the negative loyalty that you would get from putting a city there. See how it has like these minuses? A mare adds +8. I mean, I could put a mare on that green spot there. Gray, I wouldn't want to put it on there. The little wave means that eventually the ocean rises 3 times. That square will be gone. So I could put it up there as well. -6 on that one corner. And because I'm Russia, I'd probably grab a fair amount of land up there. So I don't know. This might not be a bad place to put a village right there on that 6. Why not put it on unlimited turns? I don't think I'm really ever rushed anyway, as far as it goes. I didn't actually think to put it on unlimited turns, but when usually the game is done anyway because somebody is taking some sort of victory turn. But yeah, like, for example, I did lose last game. I was Canada, and I was doing pretty good diplomatically, and then suddenly they all teamed up on me and voted me down. And then there's like 2 guys within a couple, because what kept happening is there'd be some sort of emergency that I wasn't allowed to be involved in. And then they're getting a lot of diplomacy points there. So I kind of tried to vote down, like, you know, get one voted down and then basically the other one. The diplomacy makes it actually pretty interesting, I find. Well, yeah, we could put it a couple places. Expand up to here. They won't put, I don't think they'll plant anymore up here because they'll get too negative from my guys. Never know, they might put it there anyway, I guess. Everybody's angry at me. This guy can rest a bit. I'll send one of those other guys over to take that little village piece. What map is this? Just random continent? So continents, large continents is, I guess, the setting. And then I'm Russia right now. My religion is named X-Laxism. For one of the mods here. For all these artists and stuff, I have nowhere to really put them. I don't think I do anyway. I took over a lot of cities. Maybe they had some built. Those Kimmer, they kept sneak attacking me, so I just went after them hard and took them right down, and then everybody got all mad about it. You know, sneak attacked me twice, you know, they kind of deserve to be taken out. You'd think they wouldn't, if they were mad at me about that they'd be all like mad at the Kimmer in the first place for. Do I have 5? They took out Amsterdam. They took out the Dutch. Go see Sparta. See if I get sneak attacked here with everybody angry at me. See all these little boats. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. If you haven't hit that follow button, it'd be appreciated if you did so. And if you want to share me on social media, please feel free to do that as well. It was good to get the word out. We're at 239. How much does this require? Get a bombard going. Well, those guys won't attack me. It's from that city, so that's probably okay. Get the knights up here, though. I think I can wait. Right. Right, look at all these artists. Like a little art convention. The Apostle has 2 turns, but I think I'm secured for religion up here.
Okay, everyone ready?
Farrell, thank you for the follow. Good day.
Standing in unison.
Yeah, we're good for religion up here.
Okay, be seated.
If I could see what's going on over here. A little bit of Confucianism. Islam. Right. We are going to do what with this city? Encampments. Oh, we should probably build a dam at some point here. That's good for housing anyway. Out on the rice fields. Free foods. There, I guess. Take care of it in advance, you know, the problems. Angkor Wat. Plus culture. Plus faith, plus era score. 106 turns though. Envoys. Barracks it is, I guess. I built some ancient walls here so we have defense. I'm building up my faith up there. We could actually probably move this guy down. There's a holy site around here somewhere. You're watching streams? Oh, welcome. I like to play Civilization on Sundays. I did do different streams different games throughout the week. So like Minecraft on a couple days. I do hockey on Friday nights. Retro on Mondays. Kind of a variety of different things. So yeah, definitely welcome here. Get to know everybody. And then you'll probably meet a lot of great people while you watch people stream. Talk as much as you like or as little as you like. People like to kick back some days, and some people like to talk about the game or the weather or whatever they want to talk about. It's always nice to visit.
Okay, good day. I'm Bob McKenzie. It's my brother
Press
Doug.
the buttons if
How's
you
it
want.
going, eh?
Good day. You get sparks for just sitting around. So even if you want lots of sparks, you can, hang out, and then you earn sparks as you're hanging out. You also get in-stream currencies too. Ottawa, nice. I'm in British Columbia here. What's the button or the number under the next ready button? 152 out of 147? Oh, what is that number? Probably like some sort of moves thing, I bet. Where am I anyway? Move the catapult over here so I'm closer. Forever for them to move. Did it change? Nope. I guess you got me online. I don't 100% know what that number is, but I've got more than I need apparently. And move over to it. Well, that's the era number. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So like I'm in this era. It looks like I might be heading towards a golden age. Is that what it means? Era score? Oh, okay. Yeah, you get like, there's events. That's what it is. So here we go. Yeah. So to get a dark era, you get a 0 to 132 points. For normal age, you get 133 to 146. And to get a golden age, 147. So I'm 152. So next era will be a golden age. So that's a positive thing, and then you get bonuses. Yeah, I should actually, like, I'm right now I'm in a golden age for evangelists. I should actually be sending religious units out. Come to think of it, because they get extra religion charges and stuff. So maybe I should send them. Make some while I'm thinking about it. Well, I can't really make a ton. Units. I can make like 4 anyway, and then they can fight. Fight the opposition. You can, one of the conditions of winning is you can make everybody predominantly your religion.
And when we win,
Apostles.
we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Apostles can attack. November Falls, thank you for that post. So there we go. I spent like 2,000 on those guys. Accumulated faith points. Let's send this guy down here. Hey, there's some wine or something over here. Trying out Minecraft. Oh, nice. Hopefully she enjoys it. There's also, you don't have to really do creative. I mean, you could even do survival, but peaceful survival. Good way to introduce it. And you can always turn on the creatures. I guess you could do that in creative too, though. What? You want my money? How angry she is. No money for Dido. Why do they want all my money? Oh crap, we got a drought. No, this is like 3 or 4 streams in. You technically want to see it right from the beginning, you could go to my YouTube channel. But I did a whole playthrough for Canada, and then I've been pecking away at this Russia game every Sunday. Oh, learning controls too? Oh, okay. So, oh, we got a world wonder. Yeah, no, with Civilization, it could go pretty. It could take a while to finish a playthrough. You know, like I'm only at 1585, right? Alright, so what should we do here? Armory? Labra, we got that. Another wonder. Only 17 turns, 21 turns. Maybe I should make the Taj Mahal. That'll give me era points. Where do they want it? Up there? I don't have enough money though. That's a bummer. One turn until growth. Lame. Alright, let's build a monument then, I guess. Build the Taj Mahal in 2 turns. Start the Taj Mahal.
And when we win,
Like Drex,
we're
thank
going
you
to
for
be
that host.
supervisors of the year.
Build library. Theater square. Somewhere to put our books. That'd be pretty amazing. We do need entertainment because the stupid. Everybody wants more entertainment. No suitable location. +3 gold there. Shout out which. I didn't know there was a person that's playing the same Civ game. Civ 2 game for 10 years. Bet he's pretty far into the game though. He must have unlimited turns on. Add the science. No, I guess it's good to have entertainment though. Put the thing on a square that's pretty useless though. But these desert squares aren't open yet. Put it there so it can sink. Did he not win in 10 years? He must be just continuing the game. Now after you win, you can continue. That'll be my first entertainment area. Gonna do here. Returns. Maybe he's just playing it like as if he's like a real country. That's more important. Although you'd have to settle peace all the time, you'd think. There's a guy who used mods to battle civs against each other. That's tail, stalemate.
And when we win,
Ferris, thank you for that host.
Supervisors of the year.
Right, Bombard. Send you along with everybody else to Japan. Japan will never see this coming. All these troops going up there. The hills are alive with gurus. We just got this one place. Just Amsterdam. Doesn't particularly matter, I guess, if Amsterdam is the other religion for now. Send him back to here. Builder. Harvest more bananas. Nuke, nuke, nuke. I'm not ready for nukes yet. Just about to build Cossacks though. I don't even know what they do. This guy's been sitting in the desert for 500 years.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Go up here and just look. Oh, there is more land up here. And a boat. Oh, India would just nuke, nuke, nuke. Danny Knight, thank you for the host. Thanks, Barl. We hope to see you again often. Often as possible, but whenever you feel you want to come visit, you're certainly welcome. Nice to meet ya. And welcome to the Mixer. Actually send my scout out there. Skirmisher? Kabul. Commercial they want. Do a workshop, add production.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Anything good here I can do with commercial? F1 John Don. Kudos to you for hitting your goal. Oh, did I? Oh, nice. I didn't even realize it, to be honest. Thank you. Yeah, it went really quick, actually. Julian, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I had like a ton of followers yesterday on Minecraft. It helped that I was featured. Is that just you know, it puts a spotlight on you, you know? Guess we can build that. No, I don't want to build over farmland.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
This is better. We'll get the artist somewhere to go. I'm back. Yeah, he did. Back again. BK Fear, thank you for that host. Alright. Districts. Gotta build them ancient walls. That way I can shoot invaders, because everybody hates me. See, look at these leaders on the right here. Not one of them are pleased with me. See if they'll make a deal. Nah, I don't have anything to trade, really. That's a moose. Do I know that noise is?
Good day, I'm right in your ear.
You're in my ear.
Oh, nice ear, buddy. Why don't you ever
Time to repair.
thing, eh?
Repair that rice field.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the
Good
dark
luck.
side
Good
of the
as
Force,
new.
you nap.
He saw Jedi 17 times.
Jedi 17 times, eh? Put this guy here on the shore, that way they get attacked. We got some defense. Got that drought happening here, kind of wrecked the area. Guess we should leave a defender here. Oh, look at he's got to go the long way. I guess it doesn't matter. He'll get there eventually. Get them stream loots chests there. Is it a guy screaming? You mean the moose? I would think if it's not a real moose, it's probably one of them use one of those wooden moose collar things. But I mean, that's what a moose sounds like. And it said it was a moose. It didn't indicate collar. So one would hope they're being authentic. Okay, let's see this way. And send a wave of them this way. But yeah. What game is this? This is the Civilization 6. So you start with one city, and you pick your country, and then essentially they you can develop whichever way you want, and then of course there's different ways to win. So I'm Russia right now. And each civilization has their advantages. Guess we could also do this guy over.
Okay,
Nothing
good day.
over here.
I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother Doug. How's it going, eh?
Where do I get those? What you gotta do is, I'll put a name on the screen, and if you click on them and click follow, it'll give them to you.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the Welsh.
So if you follow that person there, it's not really a person. If you follow them, it'll give you those emojis. A wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world. start moving this guy. Get him. There, we stole the boat. Cerulean's got their little face there. Archer. Painter.
When we win, we're gonna
Neon,
be
thank you for
supervisors
the
of the
host.
year.
I don't know if it kicks in right away. For mine, it didn't do it immediately. Took about a day. I might have needed a refresh. I'm not sure.
And when we win, we're gonna be
Thank you
supervisors
for the
of the
host,
year.
Cerulean. You got yours right away? Yeah, so mine might have needed a refresh and I didn't refresh or something. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. I want my apostle back. We move them out. Send them all out. Out to a apostle war. Neon with the mixer love, thank you so much. Oh, you tried refreshing? Yeah, I'd probably just take some time with it. Maybe it was the timing of when it was done too. Oh, we got land here. What's going on here? See if we can make somebody angrier than they are. Who is this? Reese. Reese is the word. Have you heard? Have you heard? You didn't again? The host? Well, thank you. Yeah, you want to watch the movie? I haven't seen that movie for a long time, actually. Don't you like in the movie Grease how, you know, to impress the boy, he like changes her personality completely and starts smoking? And then that's what makes her cool. It's like a positive image. Positive image movie. Got the builder here. Alright, let's fix this. Burn field here. Took the long route. Where's leather and big hair? Well, that's what you did. That's what you did back then to be cool. You had to make your hair big. What's going on here? It looks like that one has buildings on it. I want to make this into
When
a...
we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Night Raven. Night Raven with the host. Brilliant. Checking out them gamer tags. That's a moose noise. Everybody loves the moose noises. I can wait. Smoking is nasty. Yeah.
If had his choice, he wouldn't
Hey
be in
Rebecca,
your area,
you
be in
applied
your
to be a
nose,
mod
doing
if
some
you
mining
figure
of,
you'll have
mineral
time
resources,
to
booger
help
nuggets.
mod and lead the chat. Then we can promote you if you're still interested. And help out the guys, you know. I really need you know, someone to welcome people and all that too. So, and you've been doing that anyway a lot of times. Need a Civ 6 mix it up button. Where was that other village? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Let's take this guy. If Rebecca's here still. I don't know. I think she is here. Is everyone getting that trivia right? Oh, that one's not too hard of a question. Thank you for all the GGs. Alright, you don't need to do that many GGs.
For one thing, you're out of this game. I run a clean game here. I have any trouble, I'll suspend you.
Give him timeout. Agent timed him out for all the non-stop spams
me.
there.
It was the chair, eh? You
Neon
lying.
said you
Drop the
farted.
machine, eh? I'm not lying.
He's lying, all right.
I don't need no machine to tell me that, eh? Jelly donut coming.
Uh-oh. Beanbo's a challenge time. Let's change this here. I think he's trying to gain levels. What he was doing. At least he wasn't quitting, unquitting. I was thinking about adding a minimum time. You know, if time followed to the Minecraft thing, because a lot of people try to do that. They unfollow and unfollow. And then that would reset it all the time. I don't know if I need it as a long time. There's a time, but I'm talking about the followed time. You know, for those that unfollow and follow trying to gain levels. It doesn't give them levels, but I mean, a lot of people try to do that and it spams me, right? Let's grab that. You love it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a week or 2 weeks or something. Oh! Sour milk again. Yuck. Those sour milk ones are rough. Rough, I tell ya. Sorry, eh? Yeah, Cerulean agent giving you a warning there, so take heed. Kind of hitting the spam in the chat a lot, you know, unnecessarily.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you knob.
He saw Jedi
Like with
17 times.
The little buttons, a lot of the buttons that are just unnecessary to click over and over. I don't think Cerulean knows what's going on
For
here.
one thing, you're out of this game. I run a clean game here. I have any trouble, I'll suspend you.
Just talk normally, Cerulean, when you don't just click random buttons all the time. I mean, the spark ones are okay. But, you as far as the informational ones. It's just hitting up the chat with a bunch of unnecessary bot stuff. Go up here. Yeah, don't put junk either. You need to make a bot or use yours. Five-minute gross misconduct. What was the other one? That was just a delete comment or what? The one before that. Jackbot. Oh, you mean, oh, you have like a bot? Oh, it was a 1 minute. Oh, okay. Gibberish. But these guys want my money. No! Go get my money, dude. I need a Canadian themed bot. What's a good thing to call your Canadian bot? What's that bot? Then the mods can purge them in the chat. Do you have to make a separate account for that, or do you just name it that or something? Can't purge the streamer. Oh, okay. I think it's just because I never really thought about it, I guess. Like, is Metamucil bot a separate account, or is it just what you just renamed your bot that or something? It's a separate account. Oh, okay. So you just create another Mixer account. Right, we gotta fix some more fields here.
We're gonna be supervisors
So
of the
games,
year.
thank you for that, host. Carrot can sit there. Be like bum 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 bum. All right, got the knight waiting here. Here. Oh, okay. One of your trusted mods login credentials. Their account to mix it up. Well, I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to have a bot. What's that bot that was sent around Canada, or like that was made in Canada and then got destroyed in Detroit? That one would be one. Be a good name, I think.
What is slashing?
Slashing is like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. And there's a penalty for that?
Got a ban.
Yeah. And for a trip also, you know, like that, and for hook like this, and for spear, you know, like that. All bad.
Bad.
You do that, you go to the box, you know.
The hype
2 minutes by yourself, and
History Month.
You feel shame, you know. And then you get free.
Got free. There we go. Let's build that Taj Mahal. He was so determined to get levels and stuff like that for Minecraft, and then overdid it. Where's this now? I picked Taj Mahal. Oh, I gotta pick where to put it. Go in there. Wonder if that was Dill? I don't think it was. He acted differently. I mean, Dill's second character was pretty obvious. Oh, you know, I think that he was probably a younger guy. He figured that was the way to gain levels. Probably is bored to tears watching Civilization. Well, Civilization's a good way to earn time. They want to put this one again? Guess we could put it there. Free religion points, but so remove the colossal head. I guess whatever. Only a colossal head. Got the Valentine sparks. I wonder when those are going to disappear. Probably soon. The stores have been already almost cleaned out of Valentine's chocolate, I noticed. Family Day sparks. What's the next American holiday? What'll be the next one? Got here on my edge of my territory. Gonna get invaded? Who's starting to fight with me? Spain, potentially? Gotta go get the olives, I think. What we got here is that geothermal? Oh, nice. Cool. Family Day sparks. Easter. Yeah, there's probably some Easter ones got to be coming, eh? Is there any Easter sparks already? The beach ball, you guys. Everybody hit that beach ball. Beach ball hype. Come on, you guys. Anybody join in? See if we can get this thing up a bit. Don't like the 200,000 sparks go to waste. Hey, Druzy, hit that beach ball while you're here. Brad, I was looking for you to see if you're going to play hockey the other day. We kind of did so-so, not great, but we won some. All right, beach ball time here. It's getting faster. Ooh, only one person that time. Oh, we're getting too fast. Oh, 39 though. I think that's the most we've had. You had a rough night at work. Oh, is it 46? Rough night at work Friday? Well, hopefully you got a nice long weekend here. What was this guy doing? Well, that was the boat I took over. Like a pirate down here. So that's a dead end. Guess we can go down then with him. I was pretty busy at work Friday as well. Getting ready for that long weekend, you know. I got like sour milk taste in my mouth from those beans. Bean boozles. All the artists here. Although, you know, it's funny, Druzy. We tried different people in goalie. We're playing 3-on-3 with the goalie. Trying different people, and I don't know, I think it was not bad for closeness. We did alright. Teams were really good. And then I got net, and I got the win. That was my first win in net. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Where was I going with this guy now? Molly Millions with the GIF. Have a look. You hate threes? Well, we happen to be playing threes. I mean, if you would have showed up, we would have switched to 5-on-5 probably. You know, because we would have had 4 or 5 players, right? See what that GIF was closer. Wrong button. I hate my job. The guy looks like he hates his job. Congrats on my first dub. By the way, you guys, there's a button called Loots. Feel free to check that out. It puts a little ad on the screen. More people in the viewers there, the better it is. So it gives a small ad on the screen, and it basically you know, it's like more cents per, you know. I think it's like $1 CPM, which means for every 1,000 people, it's $1. So with 120 people, it'd be like, you know, 12 cents. Isn't bad, right? All right. There we go. We went around the globe. Start converting them. Convert them the way of X-Laxism. You put a little message on the screen and it. Hey, look at, there's Chocolate Hills right here. Nice, I acquired a natural wonder. I didn't even realize it when I took over the city. And you know, I read the message usually later on. Got a drought here, but that's in the city state, so we're okay there. That's fine. Guy here probably could hold it though. Molly Millions doggo moves. That one. Okay, let's move this. The reason that Archer stopped was because the bombard went to the city. Okay, so what other you do? Go and get the tea, I guess. I could repair that while I was there. Oh well. Agent X-Lax with the hosts. Probably upgrade this guy. Right. Have him sit there for now. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Oh, an Arizona. Crossbowman. Send this guy out. Right, artists. Nothing really between here and there. Like a giant ocean. There's some land.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Thank you for that, host. Alright, we've discovered land, I guess. Don't have to worry about it. Let's put them over here. Got eight of those, so let's keep converting. Holy crap, man. Only take them down a bit. Lose that boat. I can't dock them either because I'm kind of trapped here. Guess I'm gonna have to fight. Lose the boat. Oh, you got the creepers. There we go. It's saving up for the Bean Boozle. I can go over here. What was originally gonna do? I have there a musketman. That place is the one you don't want to invade. No, getting close. Getting close. Fixing up Amsterdam here. There's a couple. There's Xbox as well. We'll give you some icons without paying for anything. Kazan. Build a shop. Want to build this? Over at Fishers. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a harbor. +3 gold. Since it is an island, go and trade. Deal. Got nothing. That is what he's willing to give.
And when we win, we're going
Here,
to be
family, thank
supervisors
you for
of the
that
year.
host. Get the tea. If that gave me an extra resource or not. Got 2 tea now. Doesn't seem too pleased to trade with me. Try Japan again. Deal. And who doesn't like tea? Didn't seem to like tea. Well, only 6 that time, I think. In this expansion, you get the diplomacy trades. Five, I guess. Better than nothing. See the rankings. There's still one mystery civilization. Check out that again. With 7 diplomacy points. I got 2. We should keep going towards the destination. I don't care. They aren't quite there. What boat is that? Quadrine? Holy cow, look at all these pirate boats here. Move him away. 7 turns until the Renaissance era is done. Move on to this and see what we can build. Thanks. We can build all sorts of things here. See anything good? Martyr ability. Envoys. Want the anchor what?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Jordy Football, thank you for that host. And Unlock Gaming, thank you for the host. See where they want to put that. Hey, buddy. Pretty pleased with yourself. Alright, so that's there. Must be adjacent. That's there. Up there. Right. Well, if they're at the anchor, what? Who might have questioned them? Least useful tile here. Got 1 and 1, eh? Alright, let's fix that. Fires and stuff. Lots of fires to fix here. We gotta build those Cossacks soon here. They're almost done. Almost done the technology. The Knights Round Table. This builder is done, I think. Iron. Sitting on there. I hear honking. Honking outside. Go get that fishing. 3 turns left. Lose this dude. Didn't like that. Some drunken guy, thank you for that lurk. Welcome, by the way. Where'd that boat go? Crap, I ran right into that boat again. Up there and inspect.
Everyone ready? Will you
Thank you for the follow, some drunken guy.
Standing in
Good
unison.
day. Good day, eh?
Okay, be seated.
We got a promotion available. If he doesn't get killed, he might actually have the chance. Oh, thank you so much, some drunk guy. UGN love. A move. Guy over here. Good Druzy has 625 bucks. Epic Sabo in the house. Thank you for the sparks, Epic. It's always nice to see you. Get this guy out of the harm's way. Lots of barbarians over there. Alright, we gotta probably do some more repairs somewhere. This guy here is like Larry the Handyman or something. My people are a little bit unhappy because of all the lack of amenities around here. I gotta do some amenity building or something. Over here, we'll get that one fixed up. Good, thank you. Exclamation trivia will trigger the trivia Druzy. You can call up for a question anytime. You don't have to wait for the timers. There we go. Jadwinga. Or Jadwinga. Jadwiga. Poland. Exclamation trivia. So an exclamation mark and then the word trivia. All is one. No spaces or anything. November Falls. Thank you for that, host. Right. A knight in the water here. Let's get him over. We need that thing that combines the units is what we need. Major victory. I wonder if Japan suspects anything's up since I have like, 10, 15 military units in his general vicinity. Any Carpenter, welcome by the way. Getting the trivia in. If you guys are right. Oh, are they take him out? Almost. I just gotta move him in one more. Oh, we got a dust storm happening. Right on my pyramids and stuff. We got the siege tactics. We're okay there. Open civics tree. I don't remember what the thing is. There's one where you can eventually combine your units. I think it'd be conservation. We eventually want to get up to these. Democracy, communism, totalitarianism. What's this one here? France, spies, ideological war. Farms. Kind of need this one anyway. Alright, let's see if you guys are right. Did you get the last question right? Nope. The chariot's job has been sitting in the desert for 500 years now. So for 2. Well, you'll get some questions are a little easier than others.
When we win,
Rick Road, thank you for the
we're gonna
host.
be supervisors of the year.
Oh, you got one? Nice. You're learning about the Great White North. That's true. That's some of these questions are actually straight from the immigration practice exams. I got beeped at. What's my beep going on here? Ooh, that's exciting. Check that out later. Okay, fast. I ordered something on Fiverr. We'll see if we need revisions or what's going on. Got a spy. Let's send him Japan. What's a good place to go to Japan here? Kyoto. Siphon funds. That'd probably be a good one. Although they don't really have much for funds, but They're the most likely to attack me since I'm on the same land mass as them. Which ones were they worried about? Oh, that one knight, probably. Oh, you guys have differing opinions on that one. I think we gotta probably move this guy in more. Holy crap, there's a whole fleet there. I get this boat to safety. You don't have a choice. These are like the least aggressive. What's the capital of Nova Scotia's Roseanne's husband? Excuse me. Oh, you're answering. I don't know who John Candy is. Which might have been my first clue. Roseanne's husband's not. That's not John Candy. John Candy was. What was he in? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. He was in Spaceballs. Yeah, he was Barf. I think is the name. Alright, what's going on here? Down somewhere, but I'm not really close to it. But what we can do... Go inland here. Check the religion. Make a couple more. Religion is that one? Uncle Buck, yeah, Uncle Buck's one. Hey Rebecca, you applied to be a mod. Do you think you be able to be like a chat leading kind of mod? Do you think? Like, you know, help with keeping chat going, you know, when you're available, of course. You know, greeting people and so forth. And you've been doing that anyway. Exclamation trivia. The smallest hamlet in Nunavut. Cool Runnings, yeah, he was in that one. If possible, it'd be appreciated if you ever get a chance. When you're on a computer, go to lurkers. Well, there's new people in there, but a lot of times, sometimes it gets mixed in and I don't notice somebody, so it's good to greet people, and if there's anyone, it's good to keep the chat moving anyway. But yeah, you applied for a while ago here, so if you get a chance, like, I know that you said on there that everything to be a mod, but I think in the bid for partnership, it probably doesn't hurt if, because they do look at mods a lot in when you read the documentation. It doesn't hurt to have the Mixer Academy mod section done. So if you can, that'd be good to do. If you refresh, you'll turn green. I prefer to kind of warn people first before banning too. Exclamation clean will call up that little ref symbol that says I want a clean game. You could just say, hey, like that guy that Agent banned tonight. He did warn him and time him out several times first before throwing him away. And if you know everything about modding anyway, you should just blow through Mixer Academy's mod section. I mean, you just answer the questions, right? And if you get most of the questions right, which are multiple choice, then it just gives you a little badge. So I figure the more the merrier that have that is probably better. And I will be going for partner soon. Once I get things kind of organized that I want. Anybody that's new here, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for that host, GF Jake. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be appreciated. If you look on your mixer there's also a little kind of triangular tool right beside the 3 dots. If you click that, there's a share button for social media. So, feel free to get the word out in that aspect. It's good to of course put the word out, and if you do, it'll be in the stream. It'll say thank you. It'll recognize you for doing that, or it should theoretically. Colin, hey, how's it going? If you refresh your browser, Rebecca, you should turn green, I believe. I think you have the mod ability now. I think I did it right. And if you want, I can also put you as a mod in the Discord too. Yeah, they're labeled as mod? Oh, okay. She's just blue for me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just for some screens it hasn't. Become the Hulk! Yeah, it's appreciated. The time that everybody spends here. Rebecca's here a lot, and she showed interest in being a mod, so she's our brand new mod here to help Agent and everybody else. This is Civilization 6. So, this game has been around since the 90s. But it's like... this one's the 6th iteration. And with DLC, it's the first one that there was Civilization Revolution on the Xbox 360 before. But that was really a dumbed down version of what the computer is. So yeah, it's good to greet everybody, like, you know, hey, well, hey, Skolin, kind of thing, you know, that way it also helps me catch anybody that I maybe snuck in that I just didn't see, you know. Sometimes somebody says hi and then I miss, you know, maybe there's other chat things on my screen that I miss. So good to greet everybody, and if we can make people feel welcome, that's awesome, right? Because everybody is welcome here. Nice to hear where people are from too. If anybody, you know, is from Canada, you know, I never miss a comment. I do sometimes. It gets busy. I got featured last night and it got pretty busy really fast. There is shooting in this. Yeah, this game though is through to the computer version. I have it on the PC as well as the Switch and now the Xbox, and it's exactly like it is on the computer. So this is the first Civilization that's exactly like the computer. The only thing I couldn't find that's on the computer is there's a way you can turn an option on where you can show all the leaders with their resources and stuff. I couldn't find the setting for that, but I mean everything else seems to be the same. So I think it's because also the Xbox One is essentially a computer these days anyway. I think he was shocked about it in Canadian. Yeah, you know, even the Deadpool character is Canadian too. So you know, Wolverine is too. Not the actor, but the character is Canadian. St. Petersburg, we don't want to build a harbor on the lake. So what can we build here? What? Science there. Not bad ones here in the snow. Lose a forest, but we're good to get some science underway so that we can get better war machines. By Deadpool, you mean Captain Canada? There is a Captain Canuck character in Alpha Flight. It actually looks, he dresses like a big maple leaf. Yeah, Deadpool is considered, or like they say he's from parts unknown in Canada or something like that. I think they even kept that in the story. A lot of the Deadpool movie is in Vancouver actually. They filmed in Vancouver too. So it's like, if you're familiar with Vancouver, you can recognize some of the buildings and, you know, and the landmarks, right? Deadpool's a great character though. I don't know. He really, that movie really changed. Oh, he's asked to join them under that name. It really changed. That movie changed superhero movies a bit, I think. You know, it added that humor, and then a lot of movies had to actually adjust. Like the DC had to adjust. I mean, Birds of Prey was pretty good. You know, it wasn't as good as Deadpool. You know, the humor a lot more forced than it seems in Deadpool. But I mean, they had to add that humor into the movies like Suicide Squad and Birds of Prey because of Deadpool. If there would have been no Deadpool, it would have been a different, more serious movie for all of those. They want here.
And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year.
Campus? No. Harbor, where are we? Yeah, Deadpool was definitely a good movie. And that Juggernaut was so well done in that movie too. Yeah. They're trying to fill a role with her definitely, but her one lines weren't as strong as Deadpool's. It's funny you think about Deadpool's really. I think Deadpool's based off of, was it Deadshot or something like that? No. There's another character in DC that's almost exactly the same. There's kind of an equivalent on each side for every hero. Put it there, and hopefully it doesn't. To build a harbor later. Slade Wilson, yeah, because Wade Wilson and Slade Wilson, right? Deathstroke, that's right. Yeah, I'm pointing at the screen underneath the camera. What's that one? Well, that other one might be good. Working towards that. Can't be damaged. Are you guys into the DC or Marvel movies? I kind of watch both. That Wonder Woman 1984 or whatever looks like it'll be probably pretty good. Watch both. The preview in Birds of Prey, they had a preview of the new James Bond with Rami Malek as a villain. That movie looked pretty sweet. Guy doing it. Van's gonna get so angry. Gotta pass the troops by their borders. Rami Malek, by the way, is Mr. Robot. If you haven't seen that series, the first season is superb.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Also, Jungly, thank you for the host. Also, of course, the Queen movie. He's Freddie Mercury. Bohemian Rhapsody. So good. It's funny if you look it up. He looks so different in some old picture with that lady from the OC. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody was really good. I never did wind up watching it. I think Elton John movie kind of came out at the same time. Never did watch that one. I'm sure that one was good too. Oh, another person be mad at me now that I'm at a new country. I'm actually not that evil, dudes. All I did was Kimmer attacked me. What's she even talking about? I wiped out a civilization. Not really avoiding bloodshed. Guys. La Bamba. Look at all the boats here attacking me. My guy's done. Sad times. I don't remember La Bamba that well. That one's an older one now. What's your guys' favorite movie of all time? I would say Fight Club for me. Hungry Howie with the Enderman. Jurassic Park? Really? That was a good movie, though. I'm not so sure about all the sequels, but Back to the Future, that was a pretty good classic. Would you be mad if they remade that one, Druzy? Gladiator. Interesting choice. I really like 12 Monkeys as well. Like the movie 12 Monkeys, not the TV. You wouldn't be mad if they'd make that one? Because there's been talks about that. And I don't think it would have the same magic. Tom Holland. Tom Holland, you know, as the Michael J. Fox role. I wonder though if what year they'd go back, if they'd still go back to the same year and then just fix the modern time to now. Fight Club was epic.
And when we win,
That I
we're
don't
going
have
to
a
be
favorite movie all
supervisors of the
time.
year.
Yeah. I remember going to 12 Monkeys in the theater. And there was discussion about the insurance lady at the end there. And I remember some people thinking they wanted a happy ending, right? But, you know, like, I'm like a total Terry Gilliam fan. I just love all of his movies. Well, not total, but, you know, I'm quite a big fan of that director. And so, you know, the insurance lady, of course, was the same person as one of the people in the future there. So some people were saying, you know, they sent her from the future to stop the virus. But I think the whole theory behind it was that then this theme was constant throughout is they can't change the future. So as far as it goes, they were just going to study the virus so that they can cure it in the future. And I don't think the insurance lady was sent from the future. I think that was her before the future. But there's a lot of different theories on that. But that director is really good. He did such a good job on that movie. And of course, it's possible. Sometimes they play off that it could be just a person in a mental institution the whole time. And then nothing actually ever happened. No. Seemed very circular. Yeah. But I mean, I think it was really well done. They did a good job with it. And I think going off the theory that you can't change the future is what made it really strong. But all the actors did such a great job too. You wouldn't, like, Bruce Willis wasn't that type of actor at that time. So it was quite a really good movie. But yeah, I really, really liked that show. I like movies that, you know, if you watch it 5 times, you know, you still notice little things. So I think that one was really cool. Alright, so he repaired that.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
There we go. This is like
Stop it. Is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert
said the trigger.
His name is Robert Paulson. This is over with. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
I know this guy. I'm not sure if I saw that one. Might have to kind of check a preview and remind myself if I've seen it. You know what I also liked for another movie that was kind of time related was the first Butterfly Effect movie. The other ones weren't as good, but the first Butterfly Effect movie was really good. That's kind of funny, actually, to answer the question here. I think that was one of the harder questions. Tom Cruise, yeah. I'm not sure if I saw it. The Game was a good movie. It wasn't time related, but the first one was with Ashton Kutcher, yeah. Yeah, it was good. What about Looper? Did you like Looper? The any repairs nearby that I have to do before I spend this guy? There's some stuff on fire over there. Here's some repairs. Let's go fix the tea. Yeah, the only thing is that, you know, like I was having this friend that was not so much. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta suspend disbelief. I was having this friend that was talking to me one time about how time travel movies, you know, because, you know, if you travel through time, you'd actually be, the Earth would be in a different position and stuff like that, and it would never work. They were all like, getting all sciencey. But, I mean, you gotta suspend disbelief a little bit to the movies. But, I like the ideas of some of them sometimes. Alright, what should we build here? Greenery's probably a good thing. Entertainment complex, they want a hub. Gonna build it on top of that. Name is Robert Paulson. Labra. More religion going. Put that in the desert. Desert theme park. Come on, we put it right here. There, we put it there, and then that way I could build a commercial hub beside it.
Everyone ready? Will you see?
Minnie, thank you for the follow. Good day. Heading to bed. Thank you so much, and thank you for that follow.
Be seated.
There is, thank you for the host. And kind of stuff. And some people think that time stop would kill people because they couldn't breathe. Yeah. There's just, I don't know. Gotta kind of, I think you gotta take the movies for what they are sometimes too, right? Just like these new Star Wars movies, a lot of people are angry at them and stuff, but I'm just happy there's more new Star Wars movies. Because there wouldn't have been had they not been acquired.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore,
What a wonderful day for Canada, Epic Sabo says. DK Labs, thank you for that host. But like, you know, for as flawed as they are, you know, even if you look back at the original, everyone was super critical of all the movies at some point. You know, they thought the original Star Wars was going to flop at the time because it was too different. They thought Empire, like, critics really hit Empire Strikes Back hard at the time. And, you know, in most people's opinions, that's one of the best ones. They did something big time different. The thing that hurts Star Wars these days is that the internet is very critical. And the fans are super passionate, and it's almost toxic to a degree where, you know, it's hard for them to keep directors.
And when we win,
Grimfather,
we're
thank you
gonna
for the
be
host.
Supervisors of the year.
But I mean, I just like watching more Star Wars. There's a scene where they're in space. They were really high in the air, that's for sure. I remember watching like Leia shoot through space there and thinking that that's kind of weird, but I had remembered in Return of the Jedi that I think it was Return of the Jedi, pretty sure, where he said that she was gonna Luke told her that his father and has powers and passed it on, and that she would learn one day too, kind of thing. Michael Bay, Star Wars. I don't know if that would be good. They might come down to it though. All these directors quit all the time because nobody's allowed to take a chance. Look at Rian Johnson. He took a chance and he got death threats against him. That's not cool. Who wants to go through that? It's not worth it. Lenny, thank you for the host. Heck. Can you take a longer route?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Moving all their goobers in my way. Transforms into Megatron. I wouldn't be surprised if one day there's going to be some sort of weird transforming kind of creature. Previous got close.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Got a little bit of bottleneck happening here. No city shooting at me there. Spats, thank you for the host. Wait. Nothing's going on here. Just several armies are sitting here. Middle of your land. Nothing to be worried about, Japan. You guys in trouble.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Major victory. Ninja 6, thank you for the host. This guy can rest. Full of knights and cowboys because the phrase a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Hey, do you like that Westworld series? Speaking of knights and cowboys. You know, our season 1 was fine. I really enjoyed it. Got pretty interesting. It took forever to get to these fishing nets. Teflon John Don, thank you for that host. Oh boy, this guy's hard to convert over to the religion. We can start converting this one. Check the... Yeah. It was pretty cool though. I think that was a really neat show. That was an old 70s show too, like back in the day. They really expanded it. Best game ever, Civ 6. A lot of people don't like Civ 6, but I think with the DLC, it's really, really fun. Climate change and all that really adds to it. No, I'm not going to give you iron. I won't give you one way or another my stuff. Oh, there goes another boat to the pirates. Okay, those are just pirate acquired boats. Anyway. This is on Xbox, yes. Yeah, Xbox One. It's really true to the PC version. I have the PC version as well. But it's exactly the same. Or if it's different, it's very, very subtle differences. Quite good. It's on sale right now too. I'm not sure the extent of the sale, but I was glancing through the sales there and I saw it was on the list there. You have to get going? Okay. I think Agent's kind of keeping an eye on things. He just can't talk that much. But thank you. Thank you for coming, Rebecca. And it looks really good. Like it's just like a computer. Yeah, Molly Millions is going to be ramping up for work, so she's going to be probably a little quieter too, coming up soon. Go creepers, go! You didn't even drop any creepers. Beat Cylinder, thank you for that follow. Good day. No more mods. Revolution.
Okay. Be seated.
Gotta have mods, you know. I'm getting close to that partner application thing here, you know. I got all the requirements. And a big part of it is actually mods. So the more you guys chat and visit, the better for me. For my chances with that, I think. So feel free to come often. You're appreciated. And definitely the mods are appreciated as well. Rod the Lake, thank you for that host. You know, I gotta get my ducks in a row, I think, and then I'll put an application in, and the worst thing they can say is no and give me some feedback. And of course, it would be awesome if they said yes. I am from British Columbia, but you'll find a lot of Toronto or folks that are near Toronto around here if you hang out enough. I do play different games every day, you guys, just so you know. If you're into Civilization, Sundays is the Civilization Day. But I mean, I have a couple consistent games. You can see the schedule in my bio and give you an idea. But I like to keep it interesting, you know, not just stick to one thing all the time. So some people connect me with different games, depending on what they were into at the time. But you know, one nice thing about it is even if I'm not playing a game that you're totally into, you're always welcome to come visit, say hey. Lots of Canadians come through here, but I mean, everybody's welcome. You're on the other side of Canada. I'd say we're the bread of the Canadian sandwich. True. I'm right on the coast almost. I'm in interior BC. So close enough to get to Vancouver and Seattle when there's a good concert or something like that. Although, you know, that show that's called Highway to Hell, that's kind of in between me and Vancouver on one of the routes. So That road is so ugly to drive on, the Coquihalla, in the winter. So I like to go through the canyon, the other road there, because it's the Coquihalla gets so nasty. There's cars everywhere. I remember driving and there's a car spinning behind me, hitting the rails and stuff like that. You know, it's sparks flying off the front end. Winter tires mandatory, or you know, the one with the snowflakes on it anyway. Need those good snow tires. I do. And you know, I don't think I should drive on the Coke for a while, because last time I drove into Alberta, I was at the tire shop getting my tires checked, and they said I need new tires. So, you know, I'm kind of saving up and stuff, but you know, before I go through through either the Coquihalla or the drive to Alberta, which is also over mountain passes, I gotta get new tires. So, or stick to the summer anyway, because my tires are in need of change. But no, tires ain't cheap, so you know, gotta save up for them. The only unfortunate thing is that at the same time I need new tires, my stove and dishwasher broke. So you know, there's a little bit of a lineup for the tires. I think I'll get the stove first. Watch for deals. If anybody has any good suggestions for brand names to look for, I'm all ears. We can use the broiler, but the main part or the board is messed up on the stove. So I gotta look at. I think by the time you get that stuff replaced, you know, it's half the price of a new one. So I was thinking maybe the Samsung that Costco has. That stuff never. Yeah, it's like threes, right? You know, and on top of it, the neighbor wants to replace the fence, so that's always nice. But we'll see what the cost of that is. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not too bad. The yeah, it's like the front of the dishwasher is leaking, so it's like not the hose part, it's something else. But gotta figure it out. Figure it out, save up. Maybe we'll get lucky and win the lottery. Wouldn't that be sweet? Then I'll get like the nicest dishwasher and stove ever. I don't think that's likely though. The odds are pretty bad for winning the lottery. Although, you know, one thing that's cool about the lottery in Canada is it's tax free. So if you won $1 million, you win $1 million. You know, a lot of those prizes, like for example in the States, a lot goes to taxes. You know, to be honest though, as far as winning the lottery, I'm happy when I win $10. Most I've ever won is $80. And I was pleased as punch. Although I did win a raffle once, or not a raffle, but you know, like a 50-50 kind of thing. I won $1,000 with that once. But unfortunately, it's not that common to win $1,000. So we will hope for a good deal instead. We got the knights ready. Waiting for Japan to get angry at me.
And when we win,
then I will clobber them.
Supervisors of the year.
Although I don't know, I'm worried. Everybody's mad at me anyway. Much thank you for that, host. Alright, here's my boat. They're just outside of Tokyo. Should actually build more boats. Over here we have a new local lottery that goes for 1 or 2 million all the time. It's crazy. You know what lottery would be cool to win? They have one called the Daily Grand. It gives you $1,000 every day. That would be a cool one to win. Although from what I've read, if you win a payout lottery like that, you know, they always recommend that you go for the lump sum, even if you're losing money, and then investing it. Oh, looks like we're almost at X-Laxism here. Religion. We are at X-Laxism. We don't need to convert anymore here. How many charges does it have left? 4 charges. Reinforcements coming. Boats there. Let's go get Sparta. Convert Sparta to X-Laxism. Oh, maybe we'll get this one here on the way. One citizen to major. What I'm doing here is I'm just converting $2,000 a year for a month for 20 years. Would like to win that one? You know, honestly, I think any lottery win would be cool. Although, I've always read there's a lot of problems with lottery too, because then you get all these people coming out of the woodwork asking for money all the time. So I mean, there's that too, right? Some lottery winners, they get suckered into all these deals and investments for people. Covered something there. What's this here? The Wladowski Desert. Wladowska. The lottery winners there are anonymous. Yeah, I think you gotta have your ducks in a row. Scratcher set for life would be nice. I think that would be pretty sweet. The Daily Grand is similar to that one. 2 envoys. See here. Find the suzerain of all of those ones. I have 2 envoys. Go for this one here. Not quite there yet, but you know, I'll be able to bump them off for being the suzerain, and then I can get extra religion. Some more apostles here. We got 2,300 points. Units. These guys are keepers, so let's get some of those. We have lots of apostles over there. I'll build a couple each city. So Petersburg will have a temple. I lived in middle class for so long, I actually wouldn't know what to do with the money. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out though. One of them Tesla trucks would be pretty sweet. I think I'd be okay with that. The Cybertruck, yeah, doesn't that look cool? It looks like Mad Max truck. Alright, we've got some missionaries. Maybe Smollett's going to be able to make some. I don't know if there's a temple there. Yeah, there is one. What do you guys think of the Cybertruck? Do you think it looks pretty cool, or do you think it's ugly? Buy a Roadster? The person had good intentions with the money. They would never win it. See this, and you can build 2 each. Well, I don't know. There's got to be some people with good intentions that win it, right? Right, we got the missionaries all done. Okay, let's repair that place. We got the bombard action. We want to get this guy up to here somewhere. Almost everybody you've seen got greedy or went into drugs. I've read some stories about lottery winners that, you know, that donated it all too. Bill Gates, he's not a lottery winner, but he has a big foundation too, where it's all going to charity. I will accept that deal. Somebody finally offers a decent deal. Apparently, you know, for Bill Gates, though, if you sign up to the Secret Santa, I don't remember what it's on, Reddit or something, Secret Santa. I can't remember where it was, but donation in US is to save it. Well, no, because he's had something in his will that if he dies, then his kids don't get the fortune. Actually, it all goes to charity. You know, they'll be okay, but Caribbean, thank you for the host. They'll be okay, but I mean, he doesn't have to do that. You know, like he wants his kids to earn their money or something.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
So that's pretty good, like, set up there for that. It's not gonna be it wouldn't be a tax write-off at that point. Yeah, his kids get, I mean, it's still proportionally a lot, but you know, they're gonna be set up for a good career and stuff like that, but they're not gonna get most. Gotta do the amenities here. Crap. Get this tea. I can trade more tea. See if anybody else wants tea. Are we still mad at me? How would you like some tea? I've traded with you yet? How many do you have? I think 46. 4, 3, okay. That. Good deal for tea. Next, Lax, thank you for the host. Warzone, thank you for the host if I didn't thank you. We got the missionary crew happening here. Should convert Amsterdam over. What am I doing, eh? Like a blemish over there. My property don't matter.
Okay, everyone ready?
Shadow
Will you
Sniper,
sing,
thank you for the
Stand
host.
Me Standing
Or not
in
the host.
Unison?
The follow. Good day. See, Epic Sabo knows the tunes. Not even Canadian, he knows the tunes.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
I want to know, actually, before I move that one, who's the leader in religion? Gorgo, Greece. Arabia. This is Greece. Oh, they probably didn't like that I'm converting their guys. Let's go after Greece. Shadow Sniper, I hope your day is going well. Thank you for that. There's supposedly some leak of the Xbox Series X. I saw on Twitter somebody was talking about it. I don't know how substantial the information is, but apparently it's going to be significantly more powerful than the new PlayStation based on the specs. No, this is a family-friendly chat here, JT. And actually, somebody got banned by a global moderator the other day, so tread carefully. I got featured yesterday, too. Global moderator means it's not even my moderators that did it.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Most of it has been revealed. Free Mocha, thank you for the host. $7:32 a.m. in England. Really? There you go. That's pretty awesome. That's weird. Oh, okay. I was just wondering how come the comment disappeared, but I guess one of my moderators deleted the comment. Alright, we gotta go get this green up to here. Going after these guys because they're the leading religion. The Xbox is crushing it on the power side, but you want to see it's a big square. I know that. It looks like a little computer. Like 3 controllers high. Little mini machine. Oh, the PS5. You know, ultimately, in the end, I'm going to wind up getting both. And I'm also going to get an Intellivision Amico, so it's going to be an expensive year this year. So I have to add that to the list.
And when we win, we're going to
Night
be
Rider, thank you for the
year.
host. You're getting an Intellivision Amico as well? That's awesome. It looks like it's going to be so fun. We're getting close, guys. Put that the social media out. Almost gonna hit my record here. I just buy Xbox and wait a year for PS5 because of money. I'm saving up my Superstore points. And then I'm gonna get a PS5 with that. Is my plan anyway. All this dishwasher and stove and tires and all that crap. You know, I gotta figure out other alternative ways to get my consoles. For the Superstore points and saving a little bit for that. Superstore don't, yeah, but you know you can go to the drugstore there. Which one is it again? I can't remember the name of it. Shoppers, that's right. Shoppers sells consoles. And you can use your Superstore points there. That's where I bought my Nintendo Switch, actually. Cost me $60 to buy a Nintendo Switch with one game and a controller. Because they don't let you use your points for the tax. Go up here. So if you save your Superstore points, that's good. I used to always buy, like in the Xbox 360 generation, I used to always buy Xbox points cards with my points. But they stopped letting you buy gift cards with them because I guess they got scammed pretty badly, like millions of dollars worth. And where's that crap? So I wound up saving them up for consoles kind of thing. You're buying card and games at Superstore back then. Yeah, if you planned it right, you could do pretty good. You know, especially get that tax-free day and stuff like that they had. So it was pretty cool. But unfortunately, the scammer scammed. One day I noticed $60 gone
When we win,
from my
we're
points,
gonna
and
be
I phoned in,
supervisors of
and
the
they're
year.
like, that was one of the earliest reports, I guess, because they weren't really sure what I was talking about. Cloud Boss, thank you for that host. But I guess, you know, it started rolling after that, and I asked a Superstore employee why they stopped accepting cards, and they mentioned that it was because they got really hammered, I guess. All of a sudden in Montreal, there was a bunch of Superstore gift cards bought, and they couldn't recover them. Okay, what's this one here? Oh, there's apostles there. Crap. What is it? Well, he's sitting there in the bunker, so I can't attack him anyway. Get that apostle up here too. You can nail an apostle. It actually is better because it gives minus to their religion and plus to your religion. So it like is better than basically it's better than wasting your units. Probably gonna lose points because I'm along their borders. I liked Superstore's game section. I thought it was really good, actually. Too bad that they got rid of it. I think it's partially because they're not commission based, you know? I think these guys can fight too. I think they're also military units. Not sure. Move them up. The EB Games was always nice to me, though. It's just they kind of got beat out by the digital era a bit for me. Then they turned into a giant toy store. You know, like you can hardly get this game a quarter, maybe like a corner of their game actually. They offered me 1 cent for a 360 game. Dig it. I was behind people in line that they had, I don't know, like maybe 30 games. They only offer them $10. And the thing is, I'm not gonna buy no 360 games from them now because they don't even keep the boxes now. Right, is there anything I can build here worthwhile? That sheep's not fenced in. I can go over there. Oh wait. Build that into a mine. I get iron. A lot of people also bought games and then you buy a game and it's like $60 and they'd offer you like $10 for it and it's only like 3 days old. You know they're gonna sell it for $55. Where's this guy moving? The Apostle's heading up here. I want to move these guys up here, I think. 5 turns. Go this way. Guess that's 1 turn. Trade around 200 360 games, and they gave him $100. Well, it's better than I would have expected. Although you sell those for separately, I'm sure you would get way more. Even now still. Who's demanding money? Where do I spy? I want to siphon some funds here as I get more money. I don't even have that much money, you guys. Uh-oh, tornado. It's wrecked enough there. There's a disaster area. Yeah, $5. Although you could buy Titanfall, or not Titanfall, you could buy Titanfall 2 in the dollar store. It was like $5 and brand new. And right now, if you go to the digital game store on Xbox, you can buy Division 2 for $4 Canadian. So if you're wanting to try that, it's $75 off or something like that. Alright, what should we do with this guy?
And when we win,
Got
we're gonna be
bananas.
supervisors of the year.
This will make a sawmill. Earl, thank you for the host. All these artists here for nothing. Bet you can't get them to create the thing and just trade it off. You love the achievements? Yeah, the meta game, right? Plus, you know, if you have... Like, I have 2 consoles here. So if my wife wants to play, you know, you buy one copy and then you can play it on both. So digital is a bonus that way, that's for sure. That's like a giant 5 tornadoes. What is this, Sharknado? Need the discounts and upgrade all my stuff. That Kozak's almost done. Maybe it is. I'll have to check the list. Kick some butt with Kozak's. Sharknado. Yeah. Did you watch Sharknado, Epic? What a movie that was. That's all I could say. The first one, I mean, it's probably worth watching. The first one. I don't know about the rest. I mean, it gets kind of bad. Well, it's kind of bad to begin with. I mean, it gets really bad. He jumps into the shark's mouth. They don't have any barracks or whatever that can be shot at from. I want to do the combined units thing, but I don't think it's available yet. Guys in town. Got 2 charges. I'll use one. Spread the word of X-Laxism. we do over here with this guy? Want to build another Labra? That's what I called my religion. Maybe I should build that one, but it's 56 though. Good spots. Guess I could put one over here. Probably better to put them in the mountains. That's a good spot. I've been good, thank you, Epic. I got featured yesterday. That was pretty exciting. I think you were there for that, weren't you? We get these guys up here. We go after these guys down here, but I'm kind of splitting my forces up a bit. Well, there's like oh, you weren't there right at the time? Yeah, it was pretty exciting. It was cool when stuff like that happened. I can't deal with the Sharknadoes here yet because you gotta wait for that to calm down. Are there any other repairs I need to do though? I think there's some burn fields. That's not me. For all my wars and stuff, you know. Here's them. How far away is that? Five turns. Freddy the Hunter, hello. Welcome. How you been? Thank you for that taco. I want to land this guy here. Come on. Get out of the way, dudes. He's in the way. I want to get this thing on the land. I'm free to go. Well, thank you for chatting, Kicker, and we'll see you again soon. You have yourself a good night. Nick G, bonjour. Thank you for the host. Jungle E, thank you for the host. Everybody new, welcome. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be appreciated. See where we are here today. 8, 12, 16, 20. We're 21st overall, you guys. That's pretty awesome. On go to the Mixer page. Or did I count wrong? Oh, let's see. Let's have a look. I'm higher than that, maybe. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18th overall. Good 20 people away from my record. I think the highest I've had was 180. I don't want dark. I want all. Tell your friends, feel free to retweet about me. Rationalism, liberalism. I don't want to give that up. Open civics tree. What are we going to build next here, guys? Opera and ballet, nationality, civil engineering. All leads to that. Guess this one's faster. Additional spy. Conservation coming up. Mobilization. That one give you. Forming 3 identical units into an army. Do I have the 2 identical units then? Huh. Well, what the heck? Where's that policy? Maybe I already got it. I don't know. Check it out. I can condense those armies down into units, squads or something. Wonders, buildings. Alright, let's build an arena. We need an arena, right? Epic? District. Art museum. With 28 turns. The only place I can put the darn thing. We'll put it there. Yes, we need it. You said you don't like the Vikings on this, eh? Norway sucks. This game. I'll eventually play them, I'm sure. Oh, let's repair. Guess our tornado's done. Whatever happened there. This chariot's been sitting there for 1,000 years now. You try to play him? Well, you should try Canada. Bump the monitor anyway. Got some brandy beans. With the chocolate. What was your favorite Civ then that you played? Did you have a go-to other than Norway, of course? Bought some of them Valentine's chocolate. Pound Maker is actually pretty cool. I tried them once. Tried Germany before too, actually. Computer. Are they like low quality chocolate that you got on sale? Peaceful times right now. Ever since I wiped out my last enemy. Where's that other place that was on fire? Tornadoes, they moved on. Actually, what am I doing? I was gonna walk right past them. Of course, he's gonna move over to the next guy. I hate that. Turn off that jumping thing. Where was that? Kesey, thank you for that, host. Or sir. How to get this bombard up here? Still in the miner. Excuse me. 5 hours. Technically, that's not really that unusually long. Stars for star. I don't know if I have a total favorite, but I guess, you know, like, it's kind of fun to play England and stuff, because there's like a couple different variations of it. I played Canada a lot, because I was trying to beat it on Canada, and I'll probably play Canada again. Still in the miner, the Devil Horns. All these knights and stuff here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to... What is this? It's up there. M&M sign. A Maui? No, I haven't. Try them sometime though. Him here. Dio was the inventor of the devil horns. I saw a discussion about that earlier, actually. On House of 1000, they were talking about how Dio said his grandma made it for him. Probably make a farm or something. Expand that territory. Dio family. Unknown facts. A guy there. This guy, one more, I think. A funny territory here, I guess. Because there's Kyoto right there. Although Japan was kind of cool and Korea was kind of cool to try. Whatever happened to that other guy? Is he healed up? No, he's only halfway. Bombarded by boats. You bombard in here. Oh, I can't join them. Must not have that tech. I want to see. Maybe we'll move him over. Make you select the route every time. Way or something.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the
That guy
year.
cops, thank you for the host. A Norwegian invented the cheese cutter, and another Norwegian invented the paperclip. Well, that's awesome. I tweeted something today, you should read it, about the things that you're surprised that Canadians invented. Because it's like Swedish fish, one of them. Who'd have thought, eh? Need that one tech. I can join these units and make them into armies. Look so offended. You see that? You can't fish Sweden fish. There's a little candy called Swedish fish though. That's what they're talking about. Teflon John Don, thank you for the host. You ever had the candy? You're the #1 exporter of salmon in the world? Nice. I don't know if I've ever had salmon from your area, but pretty plentiful of that here. You know, like my province is the, you know, there's a lot of beast salmon here, Pacific salmon. Arrest this guy up after all these tornadoes and stuff. Hear this? Can't repair it, I guess. Repair tool there. Bought the Division 2. It's only like $4 right now, or something like that. It's not very much. Yeah, $3 for you. $4 here. Everything's more expensive here. We don't got that European currency here, you know. Canadian dollar is pretty weak compared to a lot of countries. You know, like if I go to the States, tires would be way cheaper for the same tires. But then I gotta duty them in, you know, so it's not worth it. Got my spy ready finally. Whose mission? You want to gain sources and siphon funds next time. Yeah. 100 Norwegian is 14 Canadian. I know the States I get, it's about 70 cents is dollar. $100 KR is $10 US. I want to check a city, see if I can build those Kozaks yet. But they are. Don't see them yet. Bruner. Turn to it. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be half a second, okay? I just gotta quickly talking. There we go. I'm back. Your aunt calls it fish money? It has a picture of a cod on it. Oh. Big Rhino, thank you for the sparks. Thank you so much. Caught me right when I was in the washroom there. See this epic? I bought this from a dollar store. Chocolate, but it's like that's what their $2 coin looks like. So those are called toonies. I voted for a horse in my minecart. So the dollar coin is a loony. It has a picture of a loon on it. It's gold colored with a bird on it. And then the $2 coin is like this one. They're smaller. This is a big chocolate. Those are called toonies because it's a $2 version of the loony, right? We make up funny names like that. Neon, thank you for the mixer love. Have a great stream. Thank you, Rhino. What do you mean you voted for a horse in your minecart? Well, you got a horse in your minecart. Oh, okay. Kind of funny. Alright, where are we here? Well, let's send this guy on. Start converting these cities en masse. I don't know, we had a bear stuck in a minecart once and they killed the bear trying to get it out. You'd have to see if you could just hit the cart. You might have to be very careful with your aim. Epic Sabo might know. He's pretty proficient in Minecraft, so he might have an idea too, you know? You can mount the horse and jump out. Well, there you go. Here's an idea for you. That guy's building the Colossus. This place is X-Laxism. He'll probably use his powers to convert it back after, but how did your wife like playing Minecraft there, Howie? You've had it in a boat? I was just wondering how your wife liked Minecraft. Did she enjoy it? You were saying that she was trying it on creative just to try it out. Really new at it, yeah. Well, we all start somewhere, right? Gotta build that fence. Here. Oh, got bananas right here. Shorty Football, thank you for that host. There we go. We got a giant awkward cannon. All these missionaries driving by the island here. I remember what was going on here now. Yeah, we should go to Sparta. It goes back to here. Completed campus. Must be by... Yeah, that doesn't really do that much. Get some more fossils out. And what else should we make? Settler. Bad idea, actually. City on the go. Take a long time. We want this guy over here. Over Sparta. Already X-Laxism. Now we can wait. This guy's got 6 charges. Where is he?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Madrid. Get that one. Exta, thank you for the host. We entered the industrial era. He likes that. Golden era. Ooh, we should build the Forbidden City, get an extra wild card spot. Right. So we can get this here. %, production. Well, that'll make things move faster. Sarah Bean, thank you for that host. Sorry. There, no. Confusing because you can't tell what you can repair. Times. They made a theater square. Repaired the library. All sorts of things to repair here, eh? Build that. Send the missionary over. Major defeat. All these units to go through. Wild, how many I have? Lay down. That one is a repairable. Hard to tell which of these are stuff you could fix. My cities aren't really close to that dude. Well, they're getting more friendly with me for some reason. Yeah, I think with those.
We're going to be supervisors of the year. I don't care about those things, so I'm not going to vote highly on them. Feel tech boost. See if we can get something good here. The harbor. +3 gold.
PK Fear, thank you for that host.
And when we win,
Mayhem
we're gonna be
Rising, thank you
supervisors
for
of
the
the year.
host. Okay, we're gonna make the bananas. Go outside. Get all my artists going here. Lots of stuff on fire because of these stupid disasters, eh? Ignore that sort. Guess there's a religious unit in there that can attack. Madrid. Convert Major to X-Laxism. These guys are ready for war. Got all these warrior monks around.
Okay, everyone ready?
King Lovin, thank you for the follow.
Standing in unison.
Make an appropriate effort in building ships. They're not happy with me because I'm not building boats, I guess. All these artists here, they're waiting. God, like, thank you for that, host. Right, I don't know what's going on here at that place. Is already X-laxed or not? I want to go after the blue ones. Cool. Repair all these things. Found a natural wonder. He's got only one spread though. Can't use this guy because it'll wreck him. This guy's got 8 though. Unlock Gaming, thank you for the host.
Hey, over here!
Chris is over here.
Hey, over here for donuts! Don't listen to him, eh? He's a hoser.
He's a hoser. Alright, let's move up the coast here. Faster. Go around these mountains. 3 turns.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing?
Chris, thank you for that follow. Good day.
In unison.
Or if it's faster, just go up here.
Okay, be seated.
Maybe faster to go up here. Hey, Chris, how are you? Hope your night is well. Long weekend here, so I'm up a bit later than normal for a Sunday. going on here? This is my area from there. It is. It's almost 1 a.m., but it's a long weekend here. So, family day tomorrow, so I don't have to go to work in the morning. So you get to enjoy spending some time, hopefully, with me. The, relaxing. Taking in the civilization. You know, a lot of times it's pretty late for you when I'm going, I think. You enjoy? Well, that's good to hear. Alright, we got the bananas. This guy's got one build left, so he's going to be a repair guy for now. Gotta be something to repair around here. Send them for here, maybe. One follower away from 2,200? I didn't even realize it. Good thing Chris is here. I was 2 followers away a second ago. Go give a follow, guys. Hear me on that social media. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago I hit 2,000. I'm like 2,200. Pretty awesome. I meant share me on your social media. You gotta hit that little triangle button beside those dots. You know, the one that you click the little, like a greater than symbol. And you click that, then it says, you know, I'm watching your call star. Come check them out. Something like that. I hit it sometimes here and there. Right beside the host button. My stream actually picks it up usually and thanks them. I think my bot picks it up when somebody tweets about me. I think it's looking for certain things, you know, part of the link or something. And I'm wondering if I should just start this war already. Instead of letting them build up. I kind of like to go in and grab that city-state from them, though. Candy. I don't get an attack from Candy. Need one more Suzerain. Take them away. The warrior monk battle. Here. Why can't he move there? That's good. Guys here. Right. Fossil.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Thank you for that, host. Okay, that one's X-Laxism. Madrid. Book Grade Club. Well, thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. What's that one say? Let's. What's up, man? Hey, Carrington. Oh, we gotta play that raid music with the raid. Llanowar. I hit that 200, 2200 here. See what happens. Give you raid music. There's a couple of you. The Mounties playing hockey and all that good stuff. Scoping the sea. Llanowar says you're okay. Woo! I was like playing that song. It's kind of fun. I was lured by the Viv string. Yeah, John, thank you for that host. Oh, I'm glad you were lured by the Civ string. It's nice to see new faces and all that. How you doing, you hoser? I'm the only one that's... There's not too many people streaming Civilization, but I enjoy it, so I like to stream it. We got a war happening? What's going on here? Heard the war music. Oh, Apostle got attacked by an enemy Apostle. How are the Maple Leafs? I hear they're not doing so good. Kind of hot and cold this year. I'm a Kings fan, but I haven't played Age of Empires. No. As far as it goes, I'm just on the console, but I think I would check it out if I could. I don't know if it runs on this unless I go really old one. Yeah, welcome everybody that joined us here. This is Civ 6 on the Xbox. Pretty accurate to the computer version. You like Age of Empires, Carrington? It looks good, for sure. Not too many people know you play it. Oh. Knight Rider, thank you for that, host. Hoser, no disrespect. We joke around with my buds from the Great White North. Yeah, the hoser gets used here a lot. At the Bob and Doug greets when people follow. We got lots of Bob and Doug McKenzie on the Mixed Play bar. We got some Trailer Park Boys on hosts. Lots of Canadian content here. The Great White North is popular here. Ice Road Truckers. Yeah, I didn't know that was off, actually. I like that show. I watched it not too long ago. Go to the... They're always like... Make it all dramatic, like they're gonna sink through the ice, and they never do. And when they're crossing that lake, it's like all... it's gonna be the time.
If
oh
Moses
no!
There had his choice. He wouldn't be in your ear; he'd be in your nose.
He'd be rather
doing some
mining
of
mineral
resources.
Booger
Booger
nuggets. You hoser. Did you ever watch Epic Sabo? Did you ever watch Strange Brew? You're saying you're gonna watch it. Can't repair that one. Thought I might be able to, but I guess not. Go make some farmland. See what it recommends there. You did not watch Strange Brew? It's interesting, Whisper. You like Survivor and Big Brother shows? Have you ever checked out Capone Gaming here on Mixer? He was on Big Brother Canada. If you're into Big Brother and stuff. He's a partner, a new partner. Like KAPONE Gaming. So if you're into that, he was on a couple of seasons of Big Brother. Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a good guy. Great streamer. Seems like a pretty cool guy to talk to. I'm not sure what he was like on Big Brother. I never saw his season, but... You also check out Zen NCL. Nice. Yeah, I'm on the Mixer Canucks with them. On that team. What do we want to build? Oh, we got to do repairs. Repair that shrine. The trouble I have for Zen NCL is time they stream is right when my family time is, kind of deal, like, you know, right around my dinner time kind of thing. So in between work and in between when I start to do my stream stuff. So I do have a hard time catching them, but sometimes I manage to catch them and watch them for a while, or at least listen while I'm setting up something. Just that time doesn't line up that great for me, but you know, sometimes I catch them on other days too. You're into the simulator games. Nice. Yeah, simulator games are pretty cool. I really liked it's like, you know, the same crew that built Stellaris and built City Skylines. I like that Surviving the Aftermath game that is in game preview right now. I played that one a few times now, and I really enjoy it. Like post-apocalypse, you got to build units, or build buildings and collect things. Frostpunk is good too. There's a new expansion just came out for that on the PC. I'm looking for it to come to Xbox, that expansion. Frostpunk is super hard too. That one's good. But that other one I was talking about is called Surviving the Aftermath. 7 Days to Die. I actually have that, but I haven't played it yet. But it looks interesting. I've got to see a few people play it, like online, when I was watching different people's streams. I think this is the game I play the most out of all the... I guess it's a slightly different genre, but... Better build... Labra. Let's check. I'm able to build any special new troops yet. Survivor interactive PC game. Do you ever play the board game for Survivor? I have the board game for it. It's actually pretty cool. On a farm. Therez, thank you for that host. We gotta build the Labra. The best spot possible. Work on that religion stuff. There is some rainforest. Haven't tried the Survivor board game. It's probably really hard to find now. I actually won a package when Survivor 1 was out. Global TV here had, or it wasn't called Global at the time. Can't remember the name of it, but it was you know, what eventually became Global. The independent networks that it was on. Had a contest, a Survivor contest, and you had to predict, I think, who was winning or something. It was like Richard Hatch that year, and I entered the contest and I won a backpack full of survival stuff. Right, it had a rubber rat in it and a first aid kit, and it was like an Aztec branded bag. You remember they were pushing the car that year. I don't know if you saw that first season, but that was really fun thing to win. You know, like it's almost like a big swag bag of Survivor affiliate, or not affiliated, but Survivor related items kind of thing. As if you'd be able to really use them to survive. But I mean, you know, it was still fun to get along the theme. I'm sure somebody had fun putting them together. I don't know, probably about $100 worth of stuff kind of thing in that bag. You know, a little Survivor blanket, that kind of thing. You're liking Survivor 40? I haven't been keeping up on Survivors lately. I think the one I watched I can't remember if it was the same season, but the one I watched the most recently was probably with Rupert and Jerry and Amber, or those might be even two different seasons. But I remember Jerry and Amber on one of them. And then I remember Rupert, whether he was on a different season or not, because he stole her shoes. He had his tie-dye shirt and his big beard and stuff like that. Gotta keep off and on. They had Amazing Race run through our city not too long ago. Like last year, I think it was. That was kind of cool hearing about that. You into Amazing Race? Kind of a neat show, although it's kind of weird. They always get caught up at different, you know, they get ahead a little bit, and then they're like, oh, they're at a closed door, you know, closed gates kind of thing. You love that show? Yeah. Pretty awesome. Can't tackle that guy. Holy cow, did he bang my guy up? Did a number on him. Gotta get out of here. For repairs. Long ways to repairs though. Need to get a Labra on this island, I think. Ten turns to run for repairs. That guy has 8 charges too. Sparta. Need to convert Sparta, folks. Guy can wait there. You like the Scamlord and Cloudboss? Thank you for those hosts. The Circle Show. You know what one was really cool? I haven't seen The Circle. Is that the one that's like where they're in a different room, each in a different room, and it's like social media version of Survivor? Not Survivor, like Big Brother, I guess. Can't remember the name of that show, but oh, it is. Okay. I heard about that one. But you know what one was good? It was a few years back. But they had this one where it was kind of like they kind of had to solve who the mole is. Basically, like one of them was a mole, and they had to kind of figure out who the mole was. Like a mystery in a way. That was a good show. The guy that won it, his name was Angel, and he was a firefighter. And he actually died in 9/11 after that. But you know, you were totally cheering for the guy. But he was like a firefighter, so he perished in that. But he's like, it was really cool to see that show. It was so fun to watch. There we go. We got another city. Madrid was already converted. Madrid. Guy's got 4 charges. Here. All that show. Moving the religion in on there so that I can position for a religious victory as well, just in case one of these other ones goes wrong. For the world to your religion, which is Xlaxism. He's kind of angry at me. Follow the Wild. Declare a surprise war. Promise refused. See, I'm just accumulating bad points here. Cassis. Player that denounced you or the other player. No restriction. Okay, let's declare war. Hey, got an achievement for that. You found it on Amazon. How much is it now? Right. Start cleaning house, guys. Oh, my spy. Should have waited till Candy. Oh, Candy's in deep in their territory. I don't have to worry about it too much. $39. That's not bad. That's the same price it was back in the day. Alright, well, let's start by bombing some guys here because probably better. Damage them. With range first. We got all these warrior monks everywhere.
And when we win,
Weird Ozzy,
we're
thank
gonna
you
be
for the host.
supervisors of the year.
Can't shoot this guy? What's going on? Gotta move him up one.
And when we win, we're gonna be
Magic Mike,
supervisors of
thank
the
you for
year.
the host. What a minor victory there. Send this guy in. Not looking good for the warrior monks. Move this here and still shoot. Warrior monks are kind of a little bit of a disadvantage with my big army in the area here. Ocean. I should take this guy out first. What am I getting attacked by there? I'll just get this guy out of here. So, here's the war situation. See, this guy's finally healed. So, join everybody else in about 7 turns. There's a dude over here. See what these guys do back to me here. One turn left for a build. Go up here with them. Some multiple fronts going here. We got the religion wars, attacking Japan. We got a lot of soldiers in the area, but I don't think it's anything I can't handle. They're nuts attacking my knights, though. Didn't have the catapult in front, I guess. What is it I'm doing? I'm annexing them. Thank you, West Maximus, for that host as well. I should send this guy up as well. Give him a few turns, but he's a bit of a reinforcement, I guess. Jack Stocks, thank you for the host. Guess that guy doesn't have a shot. Irish Chick, thank you for the stars for star. minor victory. Take it. There's a boat out there. This guy forward. Damage with this guy do here. Major victory. We could take him down a bit first, I think. Oh, these fights are one way. Shady Knight, thank you for that host.
Okay, everyone ready?
Number Mars, thank you for that follow. Good day.
In unison.
Got a big old battle on our hands here.
Be seated.
Oh, you followed, you clicked follow and unfollow? I was excited. I thought you were going to be my 2100 too. 2200, I mean. What a bummer. Oh well, what can you do? You know where to find me if you want to join. Oh, you clicked it again, follow again. Well, thank you so much. You're my 2200 follower. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, let's disrupt this guy. Major victory. Number Mars, thank you for the taco. Things aren't looking up for these guys. Get this guy out of here. Where is it? Oh, it's this guy. Major victory. The big ol' assault here on Japan. Pick the thing here, that's X-Laxism. Guys only got one hit, or one charge, so. This guy's got 5 charges though. That one he's beside is Fuchsism still. One here. Is now X-Laxism. November Falls, thank you for that, host. This guy's got 3 charges. That one's X-Laxism. I think we can go north with that guy. These guys, rather, I guess. Going on up here. He's only got 1 charge. Wait. Any good units available? Particularly. Built an entertainment complex though, it's pretty sweet. Build a granary. Doesn't want a granary. Alright. There's my new little town here. Gotta repair the granary now. I'll probably build that monument. Doesn't look like this other one will be too bad to take, and then we'll leave their main cities here. You can take him. Throw him in a new city that's right beside theirs. Fine. That one's a good portion of the border there on their big cities. Although almost all their troops were in my area here anyway. Right, so Ferris Salos. Hey Meekers, how are you today? How's she going, eh? Going good? We're at war here. Started a war. Hope you've ever played. Civilization 6 or not? Civilization 6 just came out on Xbox a few months ago, so I've been kind of playing a couple different civilizations. I played Canada through. Unfortunately, I lost diplomacy loss, but how it goes sometimes, I guess.
And when we win, we're going to be
Captain Oates,
supervisors of
thank
the
you
year.
for that, host. Long weekend here, so I thought I'd play a little bit later, you know. Mighty, thank you for that follow.
Ready?
Good day.
Will you sing with me, standing in unison?
So we want Versos and Sparta.
Okay, be seated.
Guys got 6 charges. Send them up to Sparta. Up to Sparta 2. This guy can go up here. Spreading the religion. Our religion's called Exlaxism. Why not? That deal.
Want a treat?
Oh, a dog a treat. Right. This is her favorite part of the stream. She's in her little Canadian outfit. You can see her kinda on the screen there. Got it on sale. It was couldn't refuse. It was like half off. The big maple leaf on it in plaid. Oh. Here. Great. Edited, not easy. Dog cam action. The reason she got an outfit in the first place was because you're from northern BC. Nice. I'm in the interior. She got an outfit in the first place. She got a little. She's 15, right? So she's got bumps and stuff like that here and there. And she was biting at a bump, and you know, she's so depressed when you put the hood on, you know, the cone. So I got her an outfit to cover the bump, and then she doesn't bite at it until it heals, kind of thing. And you know, and sometimes she wears it anyway. She's a Karelian bear dog. Mr. Flinney, thank you for the host. They're attacking my guys. Oh, it's not a good idea for you to attack with your warrior monks by night. They'll slaughter you. 14-year-old dog. Nice. Yeah, they're good. Nice to have around. She's pretty old, but you know, for her age, she's still pretty sprightly, I think. Got like some arthritis medicine. And that helps a lot. But I swear I've paid for that vet's trip to Hawaii or something. I'm on the Xbox One. This version for console version is just like the computer. And it has you can get the DLC too, so I have all the DLC loaded, and that's what kind of makes the game really interesting, because you get all that climate change and other stuff. Hey, there's some pirate ships down here. Barbarians. Probably throw some more missionaries that direction, but go. Yeah, they did a really good job porting it. A lot of times, you know, the sophisticated games are kind of dumbed down for console. Granted, you know, Xbox One is pretty much a PC. A low-end PC or something. And I think the next generation will be more PC-like. Probably upgrade those guys, but yeah, I don't remember converted yet. Odd. That one's converted. He's only got one charge. Where did those guys get attacked? Up here? Somewhere a couple of missionaries get attacked. Sparta? Remember. He was here. Oh yeah, he was here. Send him up here after the major victory. That's what we want. Guys got one. Can't attack Sparta. Can't help that. He's got 3 charges. And
when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Golden Steph, thank you for that, host. Rashes, thank you for that, host. I should go make some more. Takes 8 million years for them to get over here. Rod the Leg, thank you for the host, and Rogue Angel, thank you for the host. Units. Missionary.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
I guess because the place is damaged. Rose, thank you for that, host. Units. Fossil. More on the way. That guy in Cops, thank you for the host. Well, what are we building here? Workshop. We can repair my temple. Got 4 charges. Head up. There. I guess it doesn't matter. This thing hit it. There we go, promotion. I can even promote these guys now that I own the city too. Nice. Guy's kind of in a bad spot. We'll promote him. To finish this dude off, I guess. Oh, he knocked down my guy in Chocolate Hills. Upgrade to a bombard. Do that. This guy can be promoted. How these guys do again. Major defeat. Leave that guy, I guess. These warrior monks are kind of useless, eh? They've been a slaughter fest mostly here. Guy up here. Right. Let's see if we can water down the city a bit. Can't, I guess. Closer. Major victory. That guy can sit there. Send this guy back over here somewhere. Go to Valenta, Bellario, Perosos. 2 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns. Most of the battles are over here. Over here. The knight's taking some pretty heavy damage, actually. Fuse. Kaido is ravaged by a natural disaster. Gold. And aid. Sure, why not? Can help Dido. Donate some money. Zombie King, thank you for the host. All right, so see something here. Turn. Well, it looks like we got military science. Got the Cossacks now. Alright. We have to build some Cossacks now. And we're gonna kick butt. Not that we weren't kicking butt before. Open technology tree, ballistics. You can always get to building railways too. Need to get that industrialization going. This is only 10 turns though. We can upgrade him to a courser. Repair that temple. To complete an arena. I don't need that Forbidden City. It'll be a while, but we'll get it at least. That stop the war with that state? Oh, crap. The one right beside me here. Oh well. Get that missionary over here. Get the spy over there. We could swap these guys. Get this guy out of the way. We can promote him. There we go. Took care of him. Yeah, we must
When we win, we're going to be
Whiskey J,
supervisors
thank you
of
for the
year.
host. Rogue Donkey X, thank you for the host as well. Great work, Heist. 84% chance of siphoning funds. I can move this guy down. Major victory. Go take him and fortify him for a turn. Start in on Tokyo. No walls anywhere here, eh? Under trade route. All right, so this guy can do this. Guy's pretty banged up. I'll send him back for repairs. Under let's just go to here for repairs.
See ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
Good day.
I can go for repairs too. There we go, converted that one over. The battle over here waiting to happen. Major defeat. I think the phalanx would be good against that. I know. This apostle. Major victory. Teflon John, Don John, thank you for that host. Alright, I don't know. That one's X-Laxism. Right. Got this guy up here then. Alright. Sustain their attack, Brick Road. Thank you for those. There's got one repair left. Lola Breaks Hearts, thank you for that host. Could send this Kozak up, I don't know. 67. Nice to see them in action. Right, Kyoto. Going this way with this guy, I guess.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
17 more niter required. That's bought. Thank you for the host. Eight turns. No.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys.
His
please,
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
This is over with.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
With the industrial zone done. Go here, we can make lots of money. Lots of money, honey. And I gotta repair a bunch of crap. Wait on him still. Oh, the warrior monks. Trouble. Right. We want that Philanthropos in this place. That guy's gonna turn into a barbarian unit because he's all lonely over there. Where's his builder at? Build left. Right. So, what we want to do here is we want to advance up north, I think. There we go, taking care of business here. Brody Football's Edgebot, thank you for the posts. Some more missionaries en route. Mike Drex, thank you for that host. Last thing that is built here. $30 turns for a stupid Kozak? Nuts. Build an industrial zone here. Oh, no industrial zone. Campuses, any possibility? Not a bad spot, I guess. All right. Nick G, thank you for the host. Kind of left that at home there. Minor defeat.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Fun uniform, thank you for that host. And then everybody ramped up. Bows aren't close enough here, so I'll just Finish these dudes off. If Jake, thank you for the host. I think this place needs version. Prism. All right, so guy's got 2 charges, so he can go over. I can go over. And let's see here. I'm gonna go over this one. Okay. Shoot out of the way there so he gets killed. Those guys got it under control over there. Start moving over here. Okay, let's check this guy out here. Four charges. Athens. That's their major center. I think there's still lots of confusion. Right. What's going on there? My paint that's there. Just take that city.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
That's 50% less damage. That'd be good rather than. Nice decree. Thank you for that, host. Great engineer. Good. Okay. Need him. Him, but I want that great engineer. This guy up. Athens, I guess. Builder. Okay. Who's that? Taj Mahal. There's the Forbidden City. And it's down. Oh, that's not it. There we go. He goes to the everyone with the one I kind of want to see. There we go. Make them powerful now. This one. Finger what? It's in Smolix. There we go. Let's go there. Stalemate.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Rastra's Anorak, thank Viper, I mean, thank you for the host. Oh crap. Over here. Still does one turn. All right. Just hiding out in the city again. I'll blame him. Not as quite as strong because of the fact that they're damaged. Alright, let's get that guy over there. Guys, give me crap. Well, that's gamer. Thank you for that, host. Here we go. Got another wonder. I kind of forgot about that.
And when we win,
That aid
we're going to
request
be
thing.
supervisors of the year.
$250. You never noob. Thank you for the host. Give her $400. Where am I? Ten turns for Kozak, okay. Right, so we're combining those knights now. Minor victory. This thing will rip down the walls probably. There we go. We got an even bigger cannon now. Tokyo's in pretty rough shape. They're getting their settler out of there. Alright, invasion force. Build that sawmill, I guess. Guy's pretty banged up. Them back for repairs, I think.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Grandfather, thank you for that host. And Wormhole Willie as well. Shooting at here. Okay. I'll repel the invader there. Dabs, how are you today? Welcome. That's a pretty cool sticker, actually. I don't even recognize that one. This guy's got 6 charges. Come over to Athens. He'll take my tea and my clams. Okay, fine. You don't stand much of a chance against those guys. Settlers created. Units. Apostle. There, Kozak. Build another workshop. All right. Completed a dam. Repair that monument. to do the ancient walls for that one. To that one. Start bombing those guys. You guys got a promotion, thank goodness. Get some health back, Terrabine. Thank you for the host. Move him out of town. Another city up here still. Go investigate. Oh, maybe it's from this. Go. Take them a while to get up there. Wes Maximus, thank you for that, host. Rod the Lake, thank you for the host. Better move them out of there. Another wonder. You never knew. Thank you for the host. I think that's tying a record here, guys. I think I hit 181 briefly there. I think 180 was the previous record. Pretty awesome. Where are we here? Repair the commercial hub. Like disasters cause you damage for ages. Here we go. We got a debater. That's a good thing. Taking care of business here. Hey, Fox, how are you today? Doing a little bit of invasion here on Civilization. Fans ultimately in trouble. Sad. Well, hopefully you can just relax a bit and not think about whatever's making you sad and enjoy some time hanging out. Waiting assignment. We'll just counter spy with them. One looks like a pretty good target to hit. Counter spy there. Your friend won't respond to your messages. Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just give them some time. Probably come around, you know? Otherwise, they're not much of a friend, right? Well, there's a dude there. Captured the city. Yeah, I'm on Xbox One. It's this like just like the computer version. You can add anyone you want on Xbox as a friend. Certainly you're welcome to add me if you like. Just so you know, I mean, all my notifications are off. So I'm generally don't even see messages though, just so you're aware, but you'd be able to see if I'm online. One way to add. Yeah, if you ever wanted to add somebody, you can add whoever you want, really. Some people add Major Nelson. He's like a big Xbox dude. Kyoto, I just took this place over. Now we gotta fix it. I'm repairing. For this place, minor defeat. Huh. Walking, I guess. You're in to play 18 game GTA? Okay. Thank you for popping through. Nice seeing ya. Athens is converted. Let's get up here. You have a good night. He doesn't like me, this guy. I'm gonna move my knights away from this place. Getting attacked. November Falls, thank you for that, host. Let's do some big repairs there.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors
Thank
of the
you
year.
for that, host. Epic's Habo's back. Epic. My record's like 181. 8 hours. Yeah. My record's 181. You might see it. Looks like I'm at 179. See if I break the record. All I need is, it says 182. That might be the record. We gotta get a screenshot if it says 182. $181. Right on the cusp.
And when we win,
Mike,
we're going to be
Michael,
supervisors
thank
of
you
the
for
year.
the host. Whoop whoop. 183. You get a screenshot of that. Wolfpack has hosted me.
We're
Thank
gonna be
you.
supervisors of the year.
Alpha. You get a screenshot of that. Oh, it says 180. Kind of teeters on the edge a lot of times. You got a screenshot of 183? Hey Michael, how are you? Welcome. You helped me break my record here. Epic got a screenshot of 183. He said my previous record was like 181 of numbers. So that's awesome. Thank you for being there for that. And welcome to my Civilization game. I'm invading another country. Epic battle. Actually, I don't know if I think 181 was my record, but it's pretty high anyway. Highest it's been a while. One of these days I'll crack 200. Be amazing. Look at it, I don't have to send them all the way now. They are there. Yeah? Well, that's awesome. It's pretty cool that they have it on the phone too, you know. This game is way better with the DLC though. Mr. Flinny, thank you for the host. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm gonna get out of here so I stop getting shot at. Guy can get promoted. Additional attack. It's almost at additional attack. Right on. You're from Canada as well? Nice. What part of Canada are you from? I'm in British Columbia. I can join these guys together now. Toronto, nice. Are you a big Leafs fan, or are you indifferent about that hockey stuff? A lot of Toronto fans. Maple Leafs fans often come through here, actually. Oh yeah? Well, you hang out. You hang out here. You're gonna make some friends quick here, I tell ya. Got quite a few Leaf fans here. Epic likes the Vancouver Canucks. Yeah, I play hockey on Friday nights. There's a lot of Leafs fans hang out, especially Friday nights. So make sure you hit that follow button if you want to remember where I am. If not, you write it down or something. You check back sometime when you get a chance and you'll see some Leafs talk here, I tell ya. What's going on here? Oh, they got a settler leaving. Riley, nice. Yeah, I'm a big Kings fan. I bought a Doughty jersey. And Vancouver Canucks is the only one you know? Well, there you go. More than a lot of people probably from the area know. Oh, really? Well, there you go. That's one way to learn about hockey as a sitcom. The as far as it goes, are you excited about the new Ducks movie? Like they're gonna be making a new Ducks flick soon. Emilio signed up. To get that get this Tokyo taken over. Major victory. Hit it with the boat first. You don't think you'd pay to see it? Yeah. See what they do, you know? This will be pointless because it's over Tokyo right away, but send this knight in. Funny, I got spies and knights. Yeah, I should back this guy off a bit so I can heal him up. Go away, he should be out of range. Major victory there. We'll wait on him. What civilization do you like playing the most? On total wall damage. Sounds like a good thing. Now let's go in. Do one more hit on it. Like, Civ 5 was really good. I totally enjoyed it. Rick Road, thank you for that host. Civ 5 was super. They're all good. I mean, come on. Let's face it. It's a good franchise right from the beginning. But, you know, once you add those DLCs, they always make it a lot better and exciting. That's pretty awesome. Hey, we got another big host. Thank you so much, Never Noob, one of the newest partners. That puts us almost at 200. That's pretty awesome.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Yeah, you guys, that's you know, fantastic. I think this is close to the highest, if not the highest I've ever had. Oh, that's awesome. Grab a screenshot if you can. Throw it on my Discord or something. I'm like in the top 20 probably. Yeah, top let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Top 16 of overall in Mixer. 5 is the only one you tried? Oh, okay. I played a lot of Civs, even back to the original ones. And you know, this franchise has changed so much over the years, but I mean, they still find a way to make it really awesome every time. I really like in Civ 6 the climate change edition and the you know, like how they have the governors, you know, influencing, because you know, you got to be careful not to be too close, that kind of thing. So, So I think it's really cool. The that influence really changes the game, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's really exciting the way they've done it. I think it is anyway. Yeah, it's a neat addition, eh? Yeah, there's weather that, you know, the ocean causes you problems if you float too much. Blow up this boat. There's nothing more annoying than a pirate boat right in front of my city. Well, I'm sure there's probably something more in it. Not cool to hang out by my city. See how we're gonna do now against this guy. Major victory. Is there anyone else we could shoot with? Yeah, we could do some damage anyway. Hit this guy too much. You got it. City captured. Tokyo. Keep it. See if we can take this guy out. Major victory. Old Japan's in trouble here. The Russians are taking over. It's like the one city. Gifu is just about done. Post a picture 190. Nice, thank you. The did you get it like on the front page or anything like that, or like right from the screen here? Have a look. Have a look, man.
Oh, you farted. No, it wasn't me. It was the chair, eh? He's lying. Check the machine, eh? I'm not lying.
I don't need a machine to tell me.
He's lying, all right. I don't need no machine to tell me that, eh?
From the screen here. Oh, okay. There you go. 12 follows. It's not quite as intense as the Minecraft follow counts when you're playing Civilization, you know. It's quite the follow and unfollow fest when you're playing a game like Minecraft. You know, because all the kids, I guess. But for Civilization, you know, it's a lot slower burn, you know, but I don't know. Hopefully it's people that are interested in it, you know, will return, right? Let's repair. Repair the stuff. It's pretty exciting either way. Get unfollows, yeah, it's like, it's kind of annoying in some ways, but what can you do, right? Oh, it is. No, they're younger. They're not as into it when you're not playing their game that they want you to play. Hauser, thank you for the Black History Month controller sticker. I want to stream Flight Sim when it comes out. Probably won't be a popular choice. But you know, the thing, Michael, I think that's awesome because, I mean, you know, it's more about playing something you enjoy, I think, is the thing, right? So, you know, like I play a different game every day. You know, but I have the consistent ones. You know, and I like to change it up a lot because it keeps it more interesting for me. And, you know, I really love Civilization. And I'm the only one streaming it. Probably, I don't know, I didn't look today, but I'm usually the only one streaming it. And you know what? It's fine. You know, it's cool. I don't get as many follows, but you know, if somebody is really into Civilization, you know, at least it's in there, you know, for somebody to check it out, you know, see what the Civ 6 is like on the Xbox and see, you know, and then, you know, I'm relaxed. Probably a mellow stream to listen to, you know, like some people like to, you know, even play other games or just lay back and relax while they're listening. You play loads of different games. I only ever see the Minecraft and Monster Hunter though. A lot of people call me a Minecraft one because I do it twice a week, but I mean, really, I'm really a true variety streamer, I think, because I play all sorts of games. Although I am kind of more oriented towards this kind of game, like, you know, I like the sim style games and stuff like that, but I don't know, I try different ones. You know, Retro Mondays. Games like this have a big history to them, right? Whatever I'm into at the time. So, where are we now? We're in my religious war zone here. Gotta get this guy over here to protect the pleasure. Red Dead 2 is a great game. It's quiet on popularity. So many people play it though. I don't know. I think it's all cool. Whatever you're into is more important. You know, there's some people that play Fortnite because that's what's popular, but it seems like that'd probably be a frustrating follow with the amount of people that come in demanding. When I play Minecraft, they demand I play Fortnite. I can imagine that it's a lot of kids. So it's like, you know, it's nice. Relaxing here, you know, not one person. Well, I mean, now that I'm going to say it, not one person's demanded, you know, can I play, or, demanded me switch to Fortnite. I play this game because, you know, or I don't think they did. We did have to ban somebody tonight, though. Somebody was getting a little spammy, and Agent warned him a couple times. Too bad, because, you know, he seemed like an okay guy. But, you know, when you start kind of gibberishing, it's not that great, I guess. Bata! No Confucianism. Does this guy have any? He does. Let's convert it. I think we get Sparta. That's one of their big religion centers. Can you join? Can you join? Can you join? Civilization is supposed to be quite a cool game, multiplayer, but you know, being that it's 4 in the morning for me, I don't think I'd be able to survive starting a Civilization game at this point. Just kind of want to beat Japan, to be honest, but I don't think I'll even be able to finish them off tonight. Tired man. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. One converted, yes. Changing everything to Xlexism for the religion. 7 a.m. there. There you go. I'm glad you happened to wake up. It's nice to meet you and all that, you know. You know, that's one cool thing about Mixer, you know, you get to meet people from all over the world. Where are you, Michael? Like, what country are you in? I know, Epic's in Norway, so it's cool, you know. The Canada-Norway connection here. Bike Drex. Alright, let's get this guy over. The Sparta. You're Canadian now. There you go. You're the only Norwegian in chat. You probably said that. I'm sorry if you did. Like I said, it's 4 in the morning and I've been still up, so I'm just kind of starting to get a little tired really fast here, so. Yeah, didn't you say you're like in, I don't know, I guess I'm getting confused. You said you're in BC too, didn't you? Or Toronto. That's right, Toronto, sorry. It's like 2 minutes ago, or whatever, you're telling me you're near Toronto. And I asked you if you're a Leafs fan. Bad memory. The tiredness. I blame it on the tiredness. Normally I'm not that tired. You ever play NHL? Pretty fun. Like this year's version. Alright. What's going on in the wars here? Sounds like they're attacking my apostles. They survive, or they survived barely. He wants to make peace. What's he giving up? 9 for 30 turns. Giving me some books. Wants to seed like 5 cities. NHL 19. You know, not really in much of a position to bargain, buddy. Like he's pretty much offering me everything. How many cities does he have? 2, 3. So it's Osaka is the only one left. Not a good deal when you can have it all. One way or another, he's gonna get what he wants. There's 2 cities left. There's Gifu and Osaka. Gifu's just about done though. Here we got a tornado. Duak, thank you for that, host. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Giving me your peace. I'm Russia, man. I'll take you out. What we got here? Create great work. They're artists that it's not going to have a home to go to. Complete a commercial hub. Build another Kozak unit. Missionaries would be good. Or missionaries, I mean. They want to make more Kozaks, okay. Can agree to that. Military Academy going. Oh, we gotta repair the Labra. To help with my religion battles. Gotta repair this stuff. Their lava's broken. Latrines. Harbor. Just because I was bombing the crap out of it, that'll do it, right? Granary. They're over here. Sparta's almost converted. They must have lost in a battle with me when it was their turn. Here we go, we got their holy city. That's big. Sweet. Stalemate. I should probably send this guy back for repairs.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
A lot, thank you for the host. Right, well. Real boring job to sit out in the middle of the desert the whole game. That one soldier unit. And then their artist is hanging out. We have to move him out of town. Loud Boss, thank you for that host. You can wait there. Sun's coming up there. Yeah, I should get to bed soon before the sun comes up here. I want to finish this turn. You know how the civilization saying goes. One more turn. This guy down here and start bombing that place. Oh, thank you, Michael. Nice to meet you too. All right, so I'll just take this promotion, right? Armor piercing. And remember being like that. Yeah, no doubt. It's always one more turn, you know, and then it's 5 hours later. You know, that's what happened. You know, I was gonna play for probably 2 hours less than I did. Should actually hit the hay soon, but I'll just I think I want to just finish out the round here at least. Get this guy out of town though. Look at this guy, he's all hurt. Now, since I only play like once a week for Civilization, I get my guy out. Move him over here. There's a place to heal there. One more turn won't hurt me. Yeah. That's the saying. Good old Sid Meier got it right, I tell ya. He made this game. Man is a game making expert. I don't think he was directly involved in this game, but I think he was I think he was maybe a producer or something, possibly. But he must have, got it right, or the original ones, to build such a good foundation. Yes, have a good night, Michael. Thanks again for popping in, and we hope to see you again soon. Always welcome, as is anybody here. Noob School's back. You never noob. With the big old host there, one of the newest partners. I don't know if it's the big old host, but it's a fairly good size one, that's for sure. He's really good, entertaining to listen to, by the way, you guys. He's like definitely deserved partnership. Hopefully I'll see the same thing one of these days. You know, gotta put that app in and see how I do. Think positive thoughts, and and then hopefully they'll see my potential or whatever. We'll see, see when I'm ready here. Gotta think of what I want to say. Hit that 2200. Yep, I sure did. That's pretty exciting. The 2000 mark was pretty exciting too. Always nice. Every 100, it's kind of cool. I mean, you know, like, it's nice to just meet new people too, right, Epic? Like, don't you find that? You know, you get to meet all sorts of characters here on Mixer, all over the world. Nice ones. There are some not so nice ones, but I think overall everybody's pretty positive and pretty cool, you know. I think Mixer does a good job of, you know, attracting, you know, a good crowd, I think. Probably why they're very selective on partners and stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty cool experience growing. I remember it wasn't that long ago even, because it's like mid-June. I remember telling Mike Ibarra I was gonna start streaming. The tweet for fun to him. What's my Mixer age? Like a couple years. It was like June 17th is when I started streaming, but I had signed up for Beam to check out those E3 events that they had. I don't know, what's the command? It's Mixer age, isn't it? Yeah, 2 years, 10 months. Well, I think we got a stranglehold on old Japan in this game. They ran into the unfortunateness of being on my same continent as me when I'm playing a more aggressive Civ game, you know. It's gonna be just a matter of time to take down Osaka too. This one's just about done. I think that it'll be next attack, basically. See if we can get this guy here. Yeah, that's good. Check him out. 5 months. Nice, Epic. Yeah, I started on Beam. Beam. It was called Beam. Alright, what are we doing here? Musketmen? Did your victory? Take with the musketmen. There we go, square rigging. We'll rest up the Night Corp. We will blow this guy up in celebration. Maybe we won't. Shoot him with this guy first. Can't. Shoot with this guy first. No, we can't. What's up with this? Trees in the way, that's what the problem is. Shoot him with this guy. Minor victory.
Okay, everyone ready?
Killer Kita, thank you for the follow. Good day.
Standing in unison.
Now let's blow him up. Well, not quite, but do some heavy damage. All right. Everybody's ready. Like Japan's last stand here coming up. Osaka left now. Good tag on my boat. Get that. Anyway, it's almost 4:30. Let's save this game. Save game. Go to sleep, exactly. Gotta roll that credits. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Stream every day, not usually this late, but you know, there's times. Here is the social media.
Want a treat?
Oh, you want the dog to get a treat? Okay, so you can have a treat before bed. Late night stack. Exactly. I better make sure my game saved, eh? 12, 17, 20. Yes, good. Good. Follow, check the stream out. Well, that's nice of you. Dog. Come on. Here. Great, it's in your bed. This bed. Here. And Jester Mask. Hey, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. There's some new ones. Where are these new ones coming from? Here's my social media, if anybody wants to check that out. I post pictures of the dog, pictures of poutine, pictures of mountains and stuff around here. You know, whatever I think looks cool. There's a car show. I was in a B-17 bomber at one point. That was pretty cool. Check it out if you want. You don't have to necessarily follow, but if you want to follow, you can. YouTube is an archive of my past streams, mostly, but there's a couple highlight ones in there. Twitter, you know, announce when I'm fresh haircut. I don't know, I didn't cut my hair. I shaved my beard down a little bit. Thank you. True Achievements is a pretty cool website to check out. You can check out my profile there too. It shows you all my achievements I got. How difficult they are. Some easy, some hard. Let's roll that credits. See if we can spot everybody's names. See where Epic's on there. See who won between the creepers and the mushrooms. Good night. Thanks for coming by, Mighty. Everybody, thank you. Epic's number 1. Holy camole. Hydra. Hungry Howie. Kicker. Druzy. Minnie. Vipress. Michael. Mods. Mods are pretty active today. Rebecca's a new mod. She started. So she's kind of on both lists. You just got here. Well, welcome. Hit that follow button if you want to keep up with me. Although I'm finishing for tonight here. I stream every day. We got stars as a top sticker. Close though. The Valentine's almost got it. Something changed, looked younger. Yeah, I'm farther away. That probably helps. New followers. Looks like we got 13 followers today. Pretty good for Civilization. Hosts. How many hosts was there? 84 hosts today. Pretty awesome. Thank you all. Put me over that 2200 mark and I think set my most watched at one time record. So after this, I'm gonna host somebody. You stick around, say hi from me. And then we'll hopefully see you again tomorrow or another day, whatever works for you. 7 o'clock Pacific time is when I start normally. So I end when I work the next day. I end earlier. When I don't work the next day, I end apparently sometimes like 4:22 a.m. But a lot of times it goes to 2 or 3 in the morning on when I don't work the next day. But you know, you have that follow button, you'll see if I'm on. Have a good one. Thanks. You just got off work? Well, welcome. You know, it's awesome to see you here, Mad Hatter, as well as everybody else. Y'all have a good night. It'll go blank for a second.
Okay.
Magic Mike, thank you for that follow.
You sing with me.
It'll go blank for a second, then I'll host somebody, so just takes a minute to do that.
Okay, be seated.